Hello guys! Welcome one and all to my Thunderbirds live stream. Hope you all liked the intro I played. Thought it was fitting for me to play the intro, and especially the countdown. Explosions indeed. Sorry, I'm just sorting out my cider. Sorry guys, just sorting out my cider. You had to turn up the sound on your iPad? Yeah, it was definitely a problem with your sound, James. Oh. That shouldn't be a problem. Why did you just type a fart into the chat, Gage? Well, guys, Thunderbirds is one of my favourite TV shows. And I know from all of you that most of you really like it too. Tonight, yeah, Michael Bay. Imagine if Michael Bay had actually directed a Thunderbirds film. Tonight we're going to find out exactly what... Tonight we're going to talk about exactly what I like about Thunderbirds. Okay. You'll be on next week, you Summer Rose? No problem. Thanks for letting me know. Good evening, Hoops fan. Right, I haven't properly said hello to everyone yet, so hello. I've already mentioned James, Hoops fan and Summer Rose. Hello to Gage. Hello Martin. Hello McJeffy. Hello A. Smith. Hello John Murray, hello James Lamont, hello Jacob, and hello Spyro and Sir Handel. I think that's everyone for now. I get the hate behind it, but A. Smith, but I don't think I'm alright with it, A. Smith. Nice, James, I think you should. Oh dear, sorry to hear that, Jacob. My mum had a cold last week. Maybe John Murray, we'll see. I know Gage. Oh yeah, and MLP fans. Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. I know they are, Gage. So, originally, the plan for tonight was to play Thunderbirds games on Roblox, but yes, Martin, hopefully we will see Electro and Odd Dragon. I know it does. You've seen Bitten in person, I know you have. Yeah, Electro is definitely coming on, and Electro told me that we're going to be seeing Lily for the first time tonight, Rexy's twin sister. But yes, Odd does know about this live stream. He's actually doing something on Sunday. I don't know if it's going to be a live stream, but he's heavily implied that it is, so at some point in this stream we're going to check, and he did say that he'd reveal what it is today, so at some point in this stream we'll also check to see what it is. I think I prefer Duck, Who's I think I answered that question before. I'm sure they won't, McJeffy. I know, Gage. But yeah, guys, originally, the plan for oh yeah, and I haven't heard from Neon for 2 weeks. Hopefully we'll finally see him again tonight. Oh, and Victor / John Cena as well. So anyway, guys, the plan for tonight is to, was originally to play some Thunderbirds Roblox games, but there's only one. I could only find one, and it was terrible. Bits and Sponge. I know you said that before, Jacob. I've only found one, and it's quite terrible. All the others that were Thunderbirds games were actually of the US Air Force Thunderbirds, which are the equivalent of, understandable, McJeffy, which are, I take it you like Foxes, which are the American equivalent of the Red Arrows, basically. Yeah, I couldn't find any Thunderbirds Roblox games, so what we're going to do instead are not over 16. but he's okay with jokes about death. If you say so, James. Hey, Felix. Nice to see you. And I see you change your profile picture. Felix suits you better. Felix suits you better. What do you want about, Felix? Halloween's still a month away. Halloween's still a month away, Felix. Sorry, that was just a thing. I know, Martin, I'm sorry. But yes, what we're going to do instead is play games that are as close as possible to Thunderbirds. Like, for example, that air fighting game, while listening to the Thunderbirds soundtrack at the same time. Exactly, John Murray. Exactly, MLP fan. And hello, Lexi. Nice to see you. Hopefully Electro, Odd, and the others will show up soon. How come, James? Hang on, I'm just going to tell Electro that the stream started. I know, John, I know. Halloween Part 1 and 2. Hey, Victor, nice to see you. I'm hoping that Odd's gonna come soon. Could you do me a favour and ask him if he's coming, Victor? She's turned into a log. Yes, Gage. Martin, yeah, nice to see you, Martin. I know. Why is that, MLP fan? Oh, and it looks like, the official Jerry Anderson YouTube channel is doing a Thunderbirds live stream at the same time as me. Interesting. I somehow knew they would. Hopefully, I might accidentally on purpose, we'll say, steal some of their live streams viewers and come to here. Odd still hasn't revealed what his 67 seconds exactly. 67 seconds exactly. Oh, all right. Not really, McJeffy. I can't know. Has been delayed again because I'm at Grandma's. No problem, James. Yeah, I hope so too, MLP fan. He most likely just wanted to, Jacob. Yeah, Odd hasn't revealed what he's doing on Sunday yet. He hasn't uploaded it, but he said he would. Hopefully when Odd arrives, he'll have set up what he's doing on, he'll have set up what he's doing on Sunday. I hope it is going to be a live stream. Because I'm certainly going to be there, and I hope you guys will too. Wait, what? Odd's doing a Sonic reaction? Is that what he's doing, Victor? No, we can't. Oh, that's a shame. I thought it was going to be a live stream. He appears to have just uploaded it. That's a shame. I thought it was going to be a live stream. Well, looks like the Magic 8 Ball failed me. Oh dear. Nice to see you, Blue Animator. Yeah, well, that's disappointing. I seriously thought it was gonna be a live stream he's doing. But he did say he's hoping to do at least one more stream this year. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of do as well, Gage. For being a twat, Thomas and so he's telling me mine, I'm here. I know he is, Jacob, I know. Oh, god damn. Yeah, I know, Victor. Far more Kermit the Frog for being a twat, I know. I know, Felix. Let's not wish the year away, Felix. Let's not wish the year away. Anyway, will Odd be will Odd be joining us soon, Victor, in that case? Anyway, I'm so sorry about all the faffing around and delays, guys. So you shouldn't, MLP fan. Anyway, sorry about all the faffing around, guys. Now we'll actually get into the main part of this Roblox. We'll do the aircraft carrier game, and then let's find some, oh yeah, and we're probably gonna play, and at the end of this stream, I'm probably gonna play the Thunderbirds end credits theme. Yeah. Oh yeah, so we'll listen to the Thunderbirds soundtrack. Yeah, we'll have a listen. We'll listen to the Thunderbirds soundtrack while we play aircraft carrier. The aircraft carrier game. Yeah, Barry Craig of it. The new film doesn't change the original still being around, and Winnie the Pooh is in the public domain. Yeah, exactly, Vector. Exactly, Jacob. We absolutely do. So you shouldn't, Felix. Playlist. Where's the soundtrack? Oh, you know what? Screw it. The Game Boy the Thunderbird soundtrack for the Game Boy actually slaps. In fact, all of the 8-bit video game renditions of the Thunderbirds theme slap. So we'll listen to that while we play the aircraft carrier game. Let's go. Hopefully Odd will join us soon, as well as Electro and, well, Thump. As well as Electro and, Neon. Hurry up, please. Well, for all I know, maybe the reason Odd hasn't joined us yet is because he's doing a live stream as well on Sunday. Yeah, it absolutely is, Martin. And maybe the reason he hasn't replied is because he's busy setting up the stream as well. We'll fly the plane that looks most like Thunderbird 1. Oh, that kind of looks like Thunderbird 1. Nah. These nuts! The Phantom 2 looks most like Thunderbird 1, so... Oh, I have to buy it. Oh. Oh, when did he tell you? When did he tell you this, Victor? When did he tell you? Have you known all along? Have you known that this is what he was doing all along? Have you known this is what he was doing all along? Ha! Gay! Oh well, we'll just fly the Super Hornet. Have you known that have you known about this since Monday? Because Odd first told me that he was doing something on Monday. Because Odd first told me he was doing something on Monday. Have you known it was going to be a reaction vid that whole time? Let's see. Right, so we'll start by playing Roblox. Oh. Yeah, he told me a few days ago too. But he wanted it to be a secret from everyone else. Oh. Yeah, well, better than nothing, I suppose, and it's nice to see him finally doing reaction videos again. I'm probably going to do a reaction video soon at some point. I'm probably going to start... Now that Odd started doing reactions again, I might start mine again soon. But I've got some other videos to finish first. I've still got my pre-2019 content retrospective video to finish before my, after I finish the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales, which, as I said, will be out next week. I know, Jacob. Barney to Rosie and Jim. Alright. Cool, MLP fans, so you should. Let's see. Why? Yeah, here we go. I can't remember which button to close the canopy. Hang on, let me turn the volume down so you can hear me a bit better. Which button is it for the canopy? Is it R? No, R is combat mode. Is it U? No, Q, W, E, R, T. Oh yes, it's T to close the canopy. Right. Throttle up. Come on. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Wait, why am I singing the Top Gun theme? This is supposed to be a Thunderbird story. Victor, I did try to turn the volume down, but looks like I haven't turned it down enough. How's this? Oh, it's going in circles! What the frick? God, I'm being an idiot. Well, he is hoping to do one more live stream this year. Yeah, a lot more. Yeah, I wish a lot more engines were preserved than they actually were. Right, let's bring up. Right. Here we go, the Thunderbird soundtrack. Oh my god, I love this 8-bit. Wait a minute, hang on, let's start that again. OBS, I do my streams with. Oh, shit. Oh my god! Frick. Well, that was shit. Of course I am, Gage. Well, that was anticlimactic. Oh well, we'll try again. It's because I was trying to turn the volume down at the same time as take off. Yes, Gage. Jeremy the jet plane. Yeah, emergency landing. Okay, T. It's Y to toggle the engine, isn't it? Yeah, this should be low enough. God, these controls are slightly hard to get used to. Alright, well I've just turned the game volume down. I think that'll be adequate if I turn the game volume down. Oh shit. Oi! Rude! Rude? Oi! Fat butt. Why is it wings? Ah, God. No. Throttle down, please. Oh, penis. It's amazing. Oi! Out the way! Slow down, for frick's sake! I don't want to fall off the carrier again! Stop ramming me, you bum. Yeah, exactly, James. Jesus, I should stop singing the Top Gun theme. It's Thunderbirds I'm doing tonight. go, bitches! Okay, I'll throttle up first, then start up the Thunderbirds theme. Let's go! Yeah, bitches, boy! Gear up! Thunderbird 2 is go! Finally get to the actual thing of what I actually wanted to do this stream. So yeah, we're gonna play Roblox for a while, guys, but later on I'm gonna probably show you all some behind the scenes clips. Bonus content of oh, looks like I just went through the sound barrier. Probably gonna show you guys some bonus content of Thunderbirds, behind the scenes and such. We're also probably gonna talk about the 2015 series, the infamous 2004 live-action film, and maybe Thunderbirds 2086, the Japanese anime adaptation, and also my Paw Patrol Thunderbirds crossover fanfiction, Paw Patrol International Rescue, which I haven't worked on for ages. Any replies from all of you yet, Victor? I'll give that a try. How's that, Victor? There we are, how's that, Victor? Yeah, he's definitely setting something up. Yeah, what do you want, Jacob? I'm sure we'll see him. I'm sure we'll see him soon. I'm sure we'll see Odd soon. I was just talking with him. I'll give him time. We'll give Odd time. I'm sure we'll see him soon. Glad it's to your standards now, Victor. He said, give me... Is that what he said? Give me a few sec? Or are you saying that, Victor? Bolt the Builder is... Yeah, alright, cool. Cool, Felix. Thunderbirds impression. Thunderbirds are go! That's my Scott Tracy impression, Jacob. But I do like Burger King. Oh yeah, we gotta keep our eye on the fuel. James Lister, are you still here? You haven't chatted for ages. Is James Lister still here? He'll be there and he'll join. Oh god, we're going down. We're going down, bitches. He says he might be on, he just needs to speak with someone. Alright, no problem. We probably... Alright, that's no problem. Hopefully he'll join us. There. Hopefully he'll join us very soon and him speaking with someone won't take too long. And hopefully we'll also see Electro, Rexy, Lily, and Neon later on in the stream. Right, I haven't actually tried landing yet, so let's give that a try. Throttle down. Gear down. Ah, shit. I think I'm coming in too fast. Up. Ah, shit. Ah. I didn't have enough runway. Let's turn around and try again. We're going down, bitches. We are indeed. Right, let's turn around and try again. Yeah, Martin, Odd said he'll be coming on soon. He might come on soon. He just needs to speak with someone. Shit! Throttle up! Throttle up! No, 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 no. Throttle up, please. Throttle down. Ah, why is landing so hard? Why is the landing the hardest part of flying? Well, I guess you could call that a landing. Not exactly the landing I wanted, but still. You hope we see Blue Lobster? Yeah, we'll, hope... Because I failed the landing, Felix. I've landed now. I've landed now. Yeah, I kind of hope we'll see Blue Lobster too. Yeah, that was a crash. In real life, the ship's deck would have exploded. Okay, that's enough Roblox for now. Now I want to delve into what this... now I want to delve more into what this stream is actually about, the Thunderbirds TV series. Gonna be reacting to a something special episode. Cool! As I said, now that Odd's doing reaction videos again, I might start mine up again soon as I've finished all the major video projects I'm currently working on. Right, before we delve into some actual proper Thunderbird stuff, I can't, McJaffy. I don't know how he'd sound. Before we delve into some actual proper Thunderbird stuff, I just need to quickly run to the toilet. Be back in 30 seconds. Okay, I'm back, guys. Still no Odd. Oh well. I think James has had to go briefly. I'm sure we'll see him back soon, though. No, not similar in any way, Jacob. Completely different show. Completely different premise. Thunderbirds is about a rescue organisation. It's really, really good, Felix, in my opinion. Voiced by David Holt, okay. I think we have a white tumble dryer, Hoobs fan. Mr. Pickles. How come, Gage? Right. Let's see what Thunderbird stuff we can watch. Hopefully without being copyright claimed. Remember, guys, I did once try to do a Thunderbirds VHS review, but it got blocked in the UK and the Channel Islands. So I don't want to avoid the same thing again. So to avoid copyright problems, we won't be watching any Thunderbirds clips. Oh yeah, the launch sequences from the 2004 film. Yeah, as I said, we may talk about the 2004 film at some point. Oh, the Tracy Island playset. Yeah, when Thunderbirds was broadcast in the 90s, when it became popular again, the Tracy Island playset was always out of stock. Oh, here we are.
Thunderbirds.
Perfect. For those who don't know about Thunderbirds, the Jerry Anderson Primer series, and tells you this half-hour video will tell you guys all you need to know about Thunderbirds. If you haven't seen the series and don't know too much about it. So we'll watch this. There are also Jerry Anderson primers on Jerry Anderson's other shows, Captain Scarlet, Stingray, Joe 90, Terrorhawks, etc. But today is a Thunderbirds live stream, so we're going to do that. So we're going to watch this. Right. So, let's watch this video and you'll all see what Thunderbirds is actually like. Is Victor Vincent still here? He hasn't chatted for a bit. Victor Vincent hasn't chatted for a bit. Is he still here? While we wait for him to answer, let's begin.
Thunderbirds.
Oh, you are here. You need to go for a little while. You hope to be back. No problem, Victor. Oh, well, I was hoping you'd, you'd be able to stay and find out about Thunderbirds. Because you probably don't know about it, but oh well. Hopefully Odd will arrive soon, so he can learn all about Thunderbirds. Oh well. Sorry, Jacob, I can't tell you that. That's too personal information. On my Thomas, that looks like a traction tyre. Alright, favourite Bob the Builder song? Probably the Can We Fix It? The extended Can We Fix It song. Yeah, hope to see you back soon, Victor. Hopefully I'll have a lot to tell you about Thunderbirds when you get back. See you in a minute, Victor. Hopefully we'll see Odd very soon, and Electro as well. Oh well, anyway guys, while we wait for Odd, Electro, Neon, Rexy and Lily to arrive, let us watch these Thunderbirds primers.
Thunderbirds first launched onto British television in 1965.
Perfect thing to watch.
And for many fans,
Almost forgot about these primers actually.
Legacy. Any more information? The series centered around the exploits of International Rescue, a global response organization founded by billionaire ex-astronaut Jeff Tracy on a beautiful island somewhere in the Pacific. His 5 sons, each named after a real-life astronaut, took control of the 5 Thunderbirds machines, a fleet of rescue craft designed by the engineering genius brains.
Your phenomenal mind made all this possible. Now you're going to see it in operation.
These included Thunderbird 1, a hypersonic rocket piloted by Scott.
International Rescue doesn't give up that easy.
No, they don't.
The heavy transporter piloted by Virgil.
Approaching danger zone.
Thunderbird 3, the space rocket flown by Alan.
Well, I do take Scott with me as a rule.
Thunderbird 4, a submarine operated by Gordon.
Oh, relax, will you?
And
That's
Thunderbird
basically
5,
Gordon's
an
catchphrase.
orbiting space satellite we most often saw manned by John.
Wow, wait, that's serious.
Other regular characters on
Oh, your twat parents called you away. Oh, no problem, James. Right now we're watching, the Thunderbirds primer. You wish you could be part of International Rescue? Not surprised, Spyro.
Jeff Tracy could also call on a worldwide network of agents to assist in operations. But the most often seen were British agent Lady Penelope Crichton-Ward and her faithful manservant Parker, who carried out their missions in style in the famous pink Rolls-Royce Fab 1.
Related? Help, Parker.
Whenever disaster strikes, be it an accident or deliberate sabotage,
Your own
it's
dragon rescue
Thunderbird
team,
are
Spyro.
And if the situation requires
Right.
specialized rescue equipment, Thunderbird 2's
That would be
squad
just
will
as good,
always
I'm
be
sure.
carrying exactly what is needed to save trapped people or stop a runaway machine.
These international rescue boys.
I agree, McJeffy.
Great equipment. Yeah.
Originally planned as a series of half-hour episodes, the Thunderbirds format was expanded to a full hour on the orders of
That's right.
ITC head Lou Grade, who was extremely impressed by what he saw in the opening episode, Trapped in the Sky.
We're not gonna make it. We're running out of runway.
Right from the start, the series' the longer running time now allowed for a greater emphasis on the characters and their relationships, as well as action and excitement. And viewers also got to
Cinder,
spend time
Ember and
getting to
Flame
each
would
episode's guest characters
would be part of your
before they
rescue
were
team,
thrown
would they,
to
Spyro? Nice.
Maybe we can get through to
And I
international
assume
rescue.
you'd save dragons from disasters caused
Despite
by
this great
Nasty
emphasis
Nork,
on
Ripto,
character, the show's
Sorceress,
star
and
attractions
Malfour.
were always the machines, with
Maybe
both
help
the
Jacob.
Thunderbirds' craft and
Maybe
guest
help
vehicles
Jacob
alike
make my toast.
lingering in the
Maybe
minds
help
of
Jacob
viewers
make my
long
toast and
after the
pepperoni
program
cheese
had
toasted
ended.
sandwiches.
That's a great aircraft.
And you just
The
put the
show's
margarine,
format of
pepperoni, and
disasters
cheese in
and
the sandwich
rescues
easily.
enabled the
Yeah,
listeners to
yeah,
come
your
up
brother
with more
Jacob.
exciting and
Yeah, your brother
action-packed
Jacob.
than ever before. With the special effects and model department then
Yeah,
realising
your
those
brother
ideas
Jacob.
on a scale
Your
that
brother
even
shouldn't
today still
should know
stands as
how
some
to
of
do
the
it.
best
It's
work
pissy.
ever produced
Sandwiches
for
are piss easy. Even toasted sandwiches.
Along with dynamic vocal performances
He just-
from the
he
cast,
You've got
He
to
just
locate
speaks
it
with
within the next
with
2
beeps and
minutes.
musical
and a
notes.
stirring
He
brassy
just
musical score from Barry Gray.
Rocket just speaks with beeps and musical notes, doesn't he, Jacob?
Every element of Thunderbirds came together almost perfectly to produce a series that very quickly became a hit with audiences worldwide. Crucially,
Oh yeah,
it managed to
Thunderbirds
capture the attention
looked
of
so
adults
damn
as well
good
as
for
children,
1965.
which perhaps made paying for the flurry of merchandising that came along with the show slightly
What Rocket?
unbearable.
You mean Thunderbird 3? You referring? Oh no. What are you referring to, Martin?
What's the next move?
Thunderbirds was now an international phenomenon, and it only made sense to transfer that success to the big screen.
Action.
1966 saw the release of the movie Thunderbirds Are Go, which was
No,
expected
Rocket
to
is
become
a
box
Rocket
office
from the Thimbles
sensation,
is a
but
frog, isn't he,
things didn't
Felix?
turn out that way.
I can only think that it was because at that time people weren't used to seeing television productions turned into feature films.
Alongside the
precisely.
film, a second season of the television
But I mean,
series
Thunderbirds
was
just
also
looks so
being
good
produced,
for
but this was cut short after
1965.
just 6 episodes when Thunderbirds was
Almost
cancelled
as good,
following
if
the
not
failure
just
of
as
the
good as
series
2001: A
to
Space Odyssey, in my opinion. And 2001: A Space Odyssey was acclaimed for having such great production design and miniature effects. This is just incredible.
Instead, get to work on another brand new series.
60% very search for a moment. Yes, you've already said that, James. You've already said that. You were referring to Thunderbirds 3. Oh yeah, Captain Scarlet. Captain Scarlet was what Jerry Anderson made after Thunderbirds.
Was to follow in
Yeah, I know.
1968.
So is Thunderbird 3 your favourite Thunderbird, Martin? Understandable if so. My favourite's Thunderbird 2. Thunderbird 2's the fan favourite, and Thunderbird 2's my favourite.
20 years, nostalgia continued to grow, and in 1991, the
So is
series
Thunderbird-
was repeated on BBC Two.
So is
resulting in
Thunderbirds
a
your,
massive resurgence of
so is
interest
Thunderbird 3
that
your
at
favourite
times seemed
Thunderbird,
to almost
Martin?
exceed that from the
Explosive
original
indeed.
1960s showings. Another equally successful repeat run followed in the early 2000s, along with a live
Oh,
action
yeah?
big screen
Oh, yeah, the live
adaptation
action
in
film?
2004 that proved popular with children but controversial among fans.
Not too much, John Murray. Right now we're watching the three Thunderbirds primers from the Jerry Anderson YouTube channel.
In the original television series
Yeah,
has
the
lasted
live
well
action,
into
the live action
century.
film
Well, that's just great.
also used
The
miniatures
concept
as
was
well as
recently been
CGI.
revived
Oh,
again
and the
in
2015
form of
series.
CGI remake Thunderbirds Are Go, and to mark the show's 50th anniversary, a trilogy of new
Cool,
Super
Martin.
Variation episodes were produced in 2005.
Well,
2015,
Well-
which adapted 3 audio stories from
Well, as
the
I said,
1960s,
Thunderbird
using the
2's
original
my
puppetry and
favourite.
techniques of the classic television show.
How do you
I
like
wish
that?
I lived in that universe, James.
More than 50 years after
I love
it
Captain
first
Scarlet
appeared
too,
on our
Martin.
screens, Thunderbirds continues to thrill and delight audiences, young and old, around the world.
But yeah, but Thunderbirds is my favourite Jerry Anderson series and one of my favourite TV shows, period.
Adventure and magic of the ever-appealing puppets and
Of course I
models
like Joe
makes it an
90.
almost perfect
I don't like it as much as Captain Scarlet, Space 1999, Terrorhawks and Thunderbirds, but I still like it with Jeffy. I still really like it.
Phenomenon, and it will no
I
doubt
basically
continue
like
to
all of
inspire
them.
and
Oh,
entertain
grown
for at least
Percy.
another
I basically like all of Jerry Anderson's shows. I basically like all of Jerry Anderson's shows, Jeffy, with the possible exception of Torchy the Battery Boy and how creepy he is.
50 years.
FAB indeed.
Thunderbirds are Go.
Right, now it's
Released in
right, now we're talking about the
1966
1966 film, Thunderbirds Are
Jerry Anderson's
Go.
smash hit television series Thunderbirds make the giant leap onto the big screen for the first of 2 feature films.
Thunderbirds are go.
Thunderbirds Are Go!
Andersons themselves and directed by David Lane, the film
Oh,
follows
I'm
the
looking
Tracy
forward
family of
to when I
international
direct
rescue
my,
as they provide security for
when
the
I
World
write and
Trade
direct,
Center, a mammoth spacecraft
Paw
that will
Patrol
carry
International
mankind
Rescue.
to Mars for the very first time. Despite the very best efforts of the Hood to sabotage the project,
We would
Zero
indeed.
successfully makes it
We
to
would
the red
indeed,
planet.
bro.
I've always been fascinated by that phrase, life as we know it.
I love it too, I love it too, McJeffy. I love it too, McJeffy. Though I absolutely prefer the theme songs from the other Jerry Anderson shows I prefer.
I have a feeling that we may encounter life as we don't know it.
Where the crew encounters alien life in the form of the deadly rock snakes. 6 weeks later,
Dun,
disaster
dun,
strikes
dun,
again.
dun, dun.
Zero X
Where
enters
is our
Man's
dragon?
atmosphere.
Dun, dun,
International
dun, dun,
Rescue
dun.
must once
Dun,
more
dun,
spring
dun,
into
dun.
action as they race to rescue the crew
Oh,
before the
I have
ship
something to...
As we don't know it.
They wanted to make, the Jerry Anderson production crew wanted to make, Thunderbirds Are Go the film as realistic as possible, and, hang on.
6 weeks later,
I'm-
disaster.
I think he came on recently, not for a while. We haven't seen William in a while, but I know that's because he's been having internet problems ever since he moved. Hopefully we'll see Bill Bricks tonight as well. Time to get complete series of Joe 90 on DVD? Nice. I've already got it. I say you definitely should, McJaffy. It's really... Yeah, Joe 90's still really good. I don't plan on watching it, Felix. I'm not interested. Exactly, James. That's exactly right. And I think Stingray was the very first British TV series that was ever filmed in colour. Yeah, I believe Stingray was the very first British TV series to be filmed in colour. Thunderbirds VHS, you have Pit of Peril, The Duchess Assignment and Brink of Disaster. Cool, Martin. You've got the complete DVD collection as well. Same here. Nice. So while the main subject of tonight's stream is Thunderbirds, I guess I guess by extension we're talking about Jerry Anderson as a whole tonight. Jerry Anderson shows as a whole tonight, but yeah, mostly Thunderbirds. Anyway, what I wanted to say, guys, is this shot of Zero X's lifting body exploding was actually filmed outside, believe it or not. They wanted to they did want it to make it as realistic as possible.
And International Rescue must once
I've only
more
seen one
spring into
Stingray
action.
episode called The Ghost Ship. No problem. I've only seen the first 3, even though I do hope to watch all the others eventually. I've seen most of the Thunderbirds episodes, but not all of them
They
yet.
race to rescue the crew before the ship crash lands.
They have an escape unit failure.
Oh yeah, and Terrorhawks as well. Yeah, James, of course. And all the other shows that Jerry Anderson made post Super Marionation. Yeah, I do hope to watch all the other Jerry Anderson. Yeah, I haven't watched all of the episode 30 Minutes Afternoon yet, but I've seen the vast majority of the Thunderbirds episodes, not quite all of them yet though. I'm sure you would, Jacob.
Crew and passengers out before that aircraft hits the ground. They are all doomed men.
Thunderbirds Are Go
You
was
mean
actually
spacecraft,
announced
yeah.
to the press before the first episode of the
Why do
series.
we want to take that shitting machine
And
of
the
us?
subsequent runaway success
Nice
of
to
the
see you,
television
Bill
show
Briggs.
almost guaranteed
Nice to
that
see
the
you,
film
Bill
would be
Briggs,
a
especially
surefire
since you
box
weren't here
office
last
smash.
time. Oh yeah, you haven't asked me that yet,
With
James.
the second
My
season of the
boys,
television
steak and
series
chips
also
are for
being
dinner.
produced alongside
And I'm
the
having
film,
pizza
a drastic
tomorrow,
expansion
as
of the
usual.
AP Film Studio machine would be required to handle the extra workload, and the company purchased
It's
2
all
more
right,
buildings
Martin,
on
it's
the
all
Slough
right.
trading estate, bringing their total to 5.
There are 5.
In
5.
particular, much time was spent preparing the puppets and rebuilding sets and vehicles to ensure that they would stand up to scrutiny when projected onto a large cinema screen. As a result,
close
many
to
of the
you.
shots of the puppets are framed to avoid showing their wires. And on the rare occasion any of them actually walk in this film, their legs are kept firmly out of shot.
Yes, sir.
This
Sorry,
increased
sorry.
attention to detail also came with a greater realism when it came to the film's guest vehicle, the
Oh,
Zero X,
biscuit.
and many of its sets.
Sorry, Ouija, not tonight.
The Glenfield Control Tower set and the 2-colour SEC conference room set look like something out of a Bond film, while
Yeah, I
Adam's
agree
team
with that.
sequence halfway through the movie delivers a little bit of Hollywood glitz and glamour,
Yeah.
even if it is largely unnecessary.
Sorry, Dad.
The
Yeah,
film
kind
would
of.
also feature
Sorry,
an
Dad.
expansion of the
Sorry for
regular
being,
Thunderbirds voice
for
cast,
being
mostly to
cinematic.
provide the voices of the Zero X crew. And several of these actors would return in future Anderson productions. Most notably, the film and the second season of the television show marked the point at which Jeremy Wilkin took over the
Where
role
on
of
earth
Virgil
could
Tracy
our
from David Holiday.
dragon be? What do you mean by that, Felix?
In previous series, it wasn't unusual for a puppet character's design to be modelled on a celebrity, but Thunderbirds Are
Course
Go
not.
would take that one step further in the form of the dream sequence midway through the film that saw Lady
only-
Penelope and Alan travel to futuristic nightclub The Swinging Star. There they would encounter the film's real
Well, I
life
am
stars,
also yet to watch Nemesis, but yeah, you are pretty much correct, Bill Briggs.
What a terrific group.
Yes, they always play at the Swinging Star. You see, they're way out.
Cliff and the Shadows would also contribute
Perhaps,
to the film's soundtrack,
perhaps,
and the
James.
group even recorded footage to help the puppeteers more precisely mimic their distinctive movements.
I have had an idea. I have had an idea to once I have enough money to build my own ground up E2, my own new build E2. But
he would ever compose the Zero X theme.
yeah, I love the Zero X theme. Oh, it's so good. One of my favourite themes of Thunderbirds besides the main
Since
theme
the
song.
departure of Arthur Provis, whose surname had provided the P in AP Films, the company's original name had seemed more and more like a holdover from a bygone age. And now it was
Yeah,
time to
I have
find
been
an ad
hoping
that
to
better
build my
reflected
own
their
new build
output.
This is a tough one.
Although the film
E2.
would be released through United
Though
Artists, it would also be the first Anderson production to open with the iconic Century 21 sting that would remain in use until the end of UFO.
Now, on the big screen, in Technicolor and Techniscope,
I know it's
a
quite
brand
hard,
new
but I have been
adventure that
considering
takes you where
it.
you've
It
never
might not
been
happen though. In
before.
fact, it probably won't.
Thunderbirds are gold.
By the time
Where's
Thunderbirds
that
Are Go
character?
finally hit the big screen, the television series that spawned it had already been cancelled after a second season of just 6 episodes.
There's no violence. He just held me at gunpoint, tied me up, and locked me in the missile store.
After failing to secure a US
After
network
you
deal,
suggested it,
Blu-ray felt that it would be easier
James.
to celebrate
But yes, I kind of do. It does definitely seem like a game to get drunk to.
came to an end.
I don't think.
And as I said, I do also definitely want to do I am definitely gonna do a drunk live viewing of Paw Patrol the Mighty movie when it comes out. Skip it from Madagascar. Oh, alright, Phoenix, alright.
December 12th, 1966, it seemed certain that they had a box office sensation on their hands.
Gee,
Almost an hour in and still no odds.
Perhaps Thunderbirds wasn't dead after all. Perhaps the new film would just be the first in a long line of successful Thunderbirds movies that could even rival the James Bond franchise.
Oh, I wish that happened. I wish there was a successful line of Thunderbirds films that rivaled the James Bond franchise.
I can't possibly make it.
Don't tell me you're afraid.
Thunderbirds Are Go
Afraid.
received a mixed response from critics and fans alike when it was first released, and continues to do so to this day.
I have 862 pages here, sir, which say just that.
The film represents a superb technical achievement and delivers some of the most visually stunning moments of any Jerry Anderson production, but perhaps too much time is spent on the hardware.
Yeah, fine. Thunder Turds is canon. Galaxy Rangers. No, I do not consider Thunderbirds 2086 canon. Absolutely not. Bill Bricks.
Are poorly served by this film.
Or my model of Stevenson's rocket. Nice! I think you should,
And aren't really properly needed until the final act. As
I feel you should post a photo of that on your channel, James. Absolutely. SpongeBob, you moron.
Compared to their usual roles on television.
what about me, Father?
It's unlikely that you'd be needed.
While
Is this the Krusty Krab? No! This is Patrick!
Sorry, Tintin.
That's all right, Mr. Tracy. I understand.
Well, I don't.
Instead, perhaps believing him to be the most relatable of the Tracy brothers among younger viewers, the film very heavily pushes
Interesting,
Alan's
Bill
main
Bricks.
character at the expense of almost everyone else.
To Alan, the hero of the day.
He gets to star in his own dream sequence midway through the movie.
Yeah, and this would become a theme with Thunderbirds films later on. Alan Tracy took centre stage in Thunderbird 6, and he took centre stage. He really took centre stage in the live-action films.
Was accompanied by a novelization and a 4-part picture story in the TV.
It seems like it's tradition that any Thunderbirds film now has to focus on Alan. So when it came to writing Paw Patrol International Rescue, I just thought, screw it, I'm gonna give Alan a prominent role as well.
September 1967.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna throw my cider can away, then I'm gonna go get another cider.
City while exploring Mars in a 0x NEV. This would be a rare attempt by Century 21 to cross an element of one Anderson series over into another, although such crossovers frequently occurred in the pages of TV 21.
I'm probably gonna have another
There've been a number of peculiar happenings.
cider
But
now.
ironically, 0x itself rather hinders the idea of a shared
Not sure, Jacob. I'm not sure.
Because if all the Super Marionation series are taking place in the same universe, then how come the human race of Fireball XL5 has established bases and space stations throughout the universe, but never thought to go to Mars until this film?
We're missing something.
Yeah, Fireball XL5 definitely is not canon to Thunderbirds.
Something of a turning
Stingray and Captain Scarlet, I feel, are, but definitely not Fireball XL5 in that case.
Super Marionation Empire would struggle to maintain cohesion without another smash hit to sustain it, and ultimately disintegrated in 1969.
Yeah, cool.
As a film in its own right, though, Thunderbirds Are Go can perhaps be
Scratch your
described
bum.
as a flawed gem.
What the heck are you talking about?
I agree, it is a flawed gem. I recognise its problems, and I do think it's kind of slow-paced, but I do like the Thunderbirds Are Go 1966, and I don't think it deserves to be on the Awful Movies wiki, and I don't think it should be, and I don't think Thunderbirds, especially don't think Thunderbirds 6 should be on the Awful Movies wiki. I think Thunderbirds 6, the next film that's going to be talked about, fixes all of Thunderbirds Are Go 1966's problems. Sorry guys, I'll have a look at it in a minute. Same here, Martin.
Yeah, but what about...
Yeah, we might talk about the 2004 film in a minute. Oh, nice audio editing there.
As he accompanies Lady Penelope, Tintin, and Parker aboard a maiden flight of Starship One, a futuristic airship designed by Brain.
Yes, I do, Bill Bricks. Like Thunderbirds Are Go 1966, I do think it's a bit slow-paced, but yes, I do think it's overhated.
Working for a mysterious villain who plans to lure Thunderbirds 1 and 2 to his base in Casablanca so that he can capture them.
The reveal is so good. The reveal is in Star Trek: The Motion Picture is so good of what V'ger actually is.
Now need a Thunderbird 6.
No, we haven't yet, James. We've talked a lot about Stingray and Joe 90 and kind of Captain Scarlet, but not Thunderbirds. Sorry, I mean Fireball XL5 just yet. I don't have too much to say about Fireball XL5, really.
We need to design a course of action, but fast. As far as I can see, any attempt to get near that ship is going to bring a disaster.
With Starship One gradually
You'll be back later, will you, Jacob? Alright, see you later.
to evacuate the airship's passengers before it falls from the tower. And
Cool,
Brain
NLP
also
fan.
got to design that Thunderbird 6 before the end of the film.
Thunderbirds, no question, John Murray, I've already said that.
Allen's vintage Tiger Moth might just provide the solution.
Not really, Bill Bricks, not really.
Despite the poor
No, I think I will be playing it in a gameplay series at some point, James.
United Artists and Lou Gray felt that International Rescue
Interesting,
deserved another
Felix.
chance to shine on the big
Still no odd yet.
£300,000 for the sequel.
Yeah, that's about £5 million in today's money.
Thunderbird 6 entered production in 1967.
Not bad.
And would be filmed alongside
Terrorhawk's team intensifies.
Obtain the disproportionately large heads and hands seen in the original television series.
It's the only possible answer.
Once again, David Lane would handle directing duties while Jerry and Sylvia Anderson wrote the screenplay, which would take a more light-hearted tone than its predecessor.
Where on earth is our dragon and Neon and Electro and Rexy and Lily as well?
Characters of the Tracy family and International Rescue. Although somewhere along the line, Jeff has apparently relaxed security considerably, since Penelope and Co. quite happily.
When did I first watch Thunderbirds?
International Rescue.
Early 2019 was when I first started watching it, was when I first became a fan of it. Early 2019 was when I first became a fan of it, and a Jerry Anderson fan in general, and John Murray. Don't you blame me,
Once again, several new actors were also hired.
Yeah, Terrorhawks. I prefer Terrorhawks out of all those Bill Bricks.
Jeffrey
Cool
King,
MLP fan.
WAC President James Glenn, and John Carson as the smooth imposter Captain Foster make their only contribution to the Jerry Anderson universe with this film.
I didn't think I'd ever forget that.
But Keith Alexander and Gary Files would both be heard and seen in Anderson productions up until UFO.
Attention all defense systems. This is a maximum security alert.
Keith Alexander took over Ray Barrett's role of John Tracy.
Father, I just received a message from Lady Penelope.
Yeah, Ray Barrett went back to Australia after Thunderbirds, after Captain Scarlet, I think. I'm not sure.
Gary Files, meanwhile, voices the mastermind behind the whole scheme, who operates under the codename of Black Phantom, but who also bears a strong resemblance to International Rescue's archenemy, the Hood.
If only I knew the secrets.
Many fans, and indeed Sylvia Anderson herself, maintain that this is not the Hood, but instead a son or some other relative seeking revenge for the Hood's death in the previous film.
I don't think the Hood actually died. The Hood's gonna reveal to have survived that helicopter crash in Thunderbirds Are Go in Paw Patrol International Rescue.
Multiple car and plane crashes throughout the Thunderbirds television series, then it isn't impossible that he could also have survived the helijet crash that appeared to finish him off in Thunderbirds Are Go. And if this isn't meant to be the Hood, then why reuse such an instantly identifiable puppet in the role of the villain?
If you say so, James, but I don't really care.
That, then why not let Cliff Richard be the villain instead of...
Cliff Richard.
Speaking of villainy, the film often exhibits a surprisingly mean-spirited streak that wouldn't be out of place in Captain Scarlet, but is entirely at odds with the usual jolliness of Thunderbirds.
Interesting, Bill Bricks. Cool enough, fan.
The scene in which the original crew of Starship One are ruthlessly gunned down, their bodies later dumped at sea, is a prime example. But we can also add Alan's casual murder of one of the imposter crew during their escape from the airship.
Yeah, well, that guy was gonna kill him. I say that's a justified kill from Alan. I say those are both justified kill. Both those kills are justified from Alan. They were gonna kill him.
Don't escape unscathed, as two of the most popular Thunderbirds characters are treated rather shabbily.
Killing someone out of self-defense, I feel, is the only. Yes, you are, Brains. Killing someone out of self-defense, I feel, is the only legal way. Is the only acceptable way you can kill someone if it's out of self-defense if they're trying to kill you. Going for a bath now, Martin? Alright, see you in a minute. Hope. Oh, I really hope we see Odd now. Hope. Oh, Electro did say he was going to be showing up, and Rexy and Lily as well. Oh, how come we haven't seen them yet, though? Yeah. And rightfully so, yeah, and rightfully so. Brains should have been given his own uniform. And that's the last time Parker was seen in the original series. Kinda hard to kind of unceremonious end of his tenure in the original series.
The globe-trotting storyline of Thunderbirds 6 allows plenty of opportunity for the Century 21 team to show off their skill in designing multiple sets and models for each location. Everything from an Indian market to an inn in the Swiss mountains. And many of the rooms aboard Starship One are
cool, Bill Bricks. Soap the Crows. Yeah, I think there's also other similar shops like that around the country, Bill Bricks.
Spectacular Anderson moments of all time.
Bang! Oh yeah, I love that explosion scene in Thunderbirds Are Go. Thunderbird 6. I love that explosion scene. Oh, that's probably my. Thunderbird 6 is probably my favourite Jerry Anderson production, period. And that explosion scene at the end, so damn good. Alright, see you later, MLP fam. Thanks for coming. See you later. Oh my goodness, I really do hope Odd will be joining us soon. Interesting, John Murray. Well, I'd assume they'd look similar. They'd look similar. Oh yeah, they kind of is an internet meme. I'd assume they look similar. I'd assume that Mr. Men are kind of easy to draw, but I don't even think I'd be able to draw Mr. Men given that I son of a gun. Given that given how terrible at drawing I am. My favourite Jerry Anderson villain is your grandmother from Terrorhawks. Oh yes! I always call Zelda your grandmother. Yeah, I do. Oh my grandmother. Well, this is interesting. How should I know, Hoops fan?
How dreadful.
But after a 2-day hearing, the case was dismissed with the defendants found not guilty.
So you don't think there's anything to worry about now?
No.
The incident
And rightfully so.
some attention in the media, but not enough to prevent another lackluster box office opening and a lukewarm critical response.
I like this.
Despite being completed in December 1967, Thunderbirds 6 would
The two Thunderbirds films that were made in the 60s deserve more praise than they get. Well, in the future, at the time it was made, Bill Bricks. It's not really in the future anymore. At the time Terrorhawks was made, It was in the 1980s, but it was set in 2020, and 2020 is now in the past. So, technically, Terrorhawks is set in the future, but not anymore, really. Explosions and Thunderbirds, I know. Oh, you haven't chatted for a while, Gage. Nice to see you again. Put the Lenny face there to be funny. I know!
Top secret. By
James.
this time, public interest in Thunderbirds and Super Mario Nation generally was in decline.
We've no idea what's going on.
I find that hard to believe, because Thunderbirds is still a cultural icon today. At least here in the UK. And in Japan. Yeah, the Japanese love Thunderbirds as much as they love Thomas the Tank Engine, it seems. In fact, the Japanese do seem to love all things British. So I'm hoping that Paw Patrol International Rescue will do well in Japan. Paw Patrol seems to be doing well in Japan, so I do hope that Paw Patrol International Rescue is going to do well in Japan.
Despite the occasional moment of darkness,
Yeah, the Japanese love Thunderbirds and all of Jerry
the
Anderson.
original Thunderbirds concept had been diluted to such an extent that much of its appeal had been lost. However,
Interesting,
if the
Bill
Thunderbird
Briggs.
saga had to come to an end, then Thunderbird 6 is overall
I've never really heard of Bravestar, though.
Launch Thunderbird 6.
The film makes good use of many
Yeah,
of the show's
the
characters
Tiger
and
Moth
the
ends up
story
being
delivers
ends
some
up being
spectacular
the new
moments that
Thunderbird
are
6.
superbly realised
Oh, I
in
love that
the
explosion.
2014 In this one final visit to the original Tracy Island.
Yeah. Oh, so good. I kind of miss it too. I loved the Backyardigans too. Same here. I wish more had been preserved too, James. Anyway, we're now over an hour in. And still no Odd and Electro. I thought they would have shown up by now. I thought Odd and Electro would have shown up by now. Oh well, we'll give them more time, and I'll ask Odd how much he knows about Thunderbirds. And Victor as well when he comes back. I'll ask them how much they know about Thunderbirds when they come back. But yeah, now you guys know all about the original Thunderbird series. I'll ask Odd if they Odd and Victor if they appreciate Thunderbirds when Victor gets back and when Odd comes. I dunno, I've never heard of that, Bill Briggs. You off now, John Murray? No problem, thank you for coming, see you next week. Hopefully we'll see Odd in a minute. Hopefully we will see Odd in a minute, and Electro too. I'm gonna ask Electro if he's coming again, I've already asked him. Sorry guys, just bear with me while I ask Electro if he's coming to the stream again. If I remember to, John Murray. If I remember to, John Murray. I might not though, but I'm sure I will. Thanks again. Right, I've just asked Electro if he's coming to the stream again. Fingers crossed he will. Yeah, I'll do my best to tell all that I said hi to you, John Murray, I hope so. I've made a lot of your mum jokes in my videos in the past, James. I made Sergeant Bird say Cadicarus saying your mum in my Spyro 3 YouTube poop. Who the hell is Beluga Brody? I don't know who put Michael Jackson in the freezer, Beluga Brody, but welcome to the stream. I hope you're not a troll. If carrots are good for your eyesight, how come there's so many fucking dead rabbits? No, I haven't. I have zero interest in the Ice Age franchise whatsoever. I accept it's a good franchise, but I have zero interest in it. But who the hell is Beluga Brody, and why does he have Toby's face? It's so poor if you want to have... I'd have to play with it. I think I remember seeing at least half of the first film when I was really young, but that's about it. I hope so too, James. But yes, Bill Bricks, I have zero interest in the Ice Age franchise. I don't get the fame behind it at all. I know you are, James. See who this Beluga Brody guy is. He doesn't seem like a troll. He doesn't seem like a troll to me. His subscriptions look genuine. Yeah, he doesn't seem like a troll to me. We'll let him stay for a while. We'll let Beluga Brody stay for a while. Welcome to the channel, Beluga Brody. Where on earth is our dragon and Electro? Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, I seriously thought Electro would be here by now. Oh well, I'm sure he'll turn up, and Odd as well. Is there another, game that's kind of like Thunderbirds we could play? Oh. I wonder what playing the Wings of Fire game with soundtrack from Thunderbirds would be like. Sorry, I'm just going to quickly comment on this. Victor is here. Welcome back, Victor. Nice to see you. Hopefully, Odd will be joining us very soon. Fingers crossed, Odd will be joining us very soon. Now that you're back, John / Victor. Yep, Sir Handel has been here the whole time indeed. Sorry guys, just bear with me. All hail Helmo, the Dark Lord of the Internet. I think it's a tie between the Toy Story 2 and Monsters Inc. ones, Felix. Can you ask him if he's finished, speaking with the person he's been speaking with, Victor? Can you ask him if he's finished speaking with the person he's been speaking with, Victor? I love that image. I love that image of Odd there. Alright, Victor, thank you. Crisp that tastes like your mum! Oh, bloody hell. Where are... Okay, so we're still waiting for Neon and Electro to come. Now we wait for the reply. Yeah, we do indeed. What was I... while we wait for Odd to reply and hopefully arrive, let's put on some more Thunderbirds music and play the Wings of Fire game. Hopefully flying around with the Wings of Fire theme with the hopefully flying around with the Thunderbird soundtrack playing should be fitting. But Victor, just before you left, I was going to ask you, you seen much Thunderbirds? And if so, what are your thoughts on it? I would really recommend Thunderbirds to you. If you haven't seen it, Victor, I'd really recommend it to you. This is the game Rusty puts on when Duncan won't shut up. Oh, God, Icarus reference. Playlist. Haven't seen it? Alright. Well, Victor, I'd recommend it to you. It's such a damn good show. Here we are.
5.
Here we are, cool. Oh, the Tracy Lounge piano theme, I feel, has a very similar rhythm to the wing flapping with rhythm seen in the Wings of Fire game. So we'll play the Wings of Fire game and have the Tracy Lounge piano theme back in the background. I'm kind of into Transformers. I did see the first Michael Bay film, but probably not full on, and I don't think I'll properly get into G.I. Joe, Bill Bricks. Centurion's theme. Oh yeah, I have heard the Centurion's theme before, and I do have to agree with you, Bill Bricks. Yeah, I wanted to. Hey Duncan, nice to see you. Having my fish and chips right now. Okay, hope you enjoy your fish and chips. See you in a minute. Right, F. Electro did say you'd be here. I wonder where it is. Right, Tracy Lounge piano. Shift. Yeah. Perfectly in rhythm with the Tracy Lounge piano theme. Definitely. Virgil's the one who plays the piano. Virgil's my favourite character. I have also been considering doing a video where Virgil plays the Rush E piano piece by Sheet Music Boss. Imagine if Virgil Tracy actually did play Rush E. Sorry guys, just a minute. Oh, I thought I'd flown into a mountain, oh god. I thought I was going to play the Thunderbirds outro theme from Cracked in the Sky. Oh well. Oh, Penny in Paris. This seems like a nice, again, this seems like it has a nice rhythm. Very nice flapping rhythm with the, very nice flapping rhythm with the wings. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wishnick Jr. Same here, Felix. Oh, the Fab Live Thunderbirds stream has just finished. Maybe now some of the people from the Thunderbirds Day stream are gonna come to this stream, maybe. Has Odd replied yet, Victor? Has Odd replied yet? No, F. I preferably like a Rory reboot to be in stop motion, Bill Bricks. Oh, sticky keys. No, I do not want to turn on sticky keys. Okay, let's see what have our, I wish next studio would bring back Columbo. And no, he hasn't. Alright, he must still be talking. He must still be talking with whoever it is he's talking with. We're not even halfway into this. We're not even halfway into this stream yet, so he's still got plenty of time to come. We're not even halfway into this stream yet, so he's still got plenty of time to come. Oh, this is a nice, piece of music. Welcome back, Jacob. Nice to see you again. James Lister, the King Class Engine. I thought you were changing your name to James Lister, the Z Stack. I thought you were changing your name to James Lister, the Z Stack. What is Columbo? But at least not at the moment, Bill Bricks. I wish they were, though. Claymation is just awesome. Oh, you're not sure, are you? Alright, well, I slightly prefer James Lister the Z Stack. I slightly prefer James Lister the Z Stack, so I feel you should change it to that. James. Yes. Had to go to Disney Plus and watch my friends sing cool. Since the failure of Postman Pat Season 3, yes, Bill Bricks. Columbo is a god-dear detective with the power to solve any mystery with 3 words. One more thing. Columbo could easily 1v1 Sherlock. I'm sure he could, Odd. Nice to see you. Right now, we're playing the Wings of Fire game while listening to the Thunderbirds soundtrack. Nice to see you. Alright, if you say so, James. Well, nice to see you, Odd. I remember my friends Tigger when he was cool. I had to go watch my friends Tigger Disney Plus and watch my friends Tigger and Pooh Cool, Jacob. Yeah, nice to see you, Odd. So I'd like to know, what are your so Odd, what are your thoughts on So Odd, I'd like to know, what are your thoughts on Thunderbirds? Because if you haven't seen it, Odd, then I really would recommend it to you. So Odd's here. Now all we need are Now the only people we really need are Rexy, Lily, Electro, and Neon. Yeah, nice to see you, Odd. I know, James. Right, while we wait for Odd to answer, I'm gonna quickly run to the loo. Be back in a sec. Too much thunder, not enough birds. Well, when I get back from the loo, Odd, I might show you some clips of Thunderbirds and you can decide for yourself if it's something that would appeal to you. And Victor as well, for that matter. Thundercats is better, though, if you say so, Bill Bricks. Oh, God. Anyway, I'm going to quickly run to the loo. You can answer James Lister's question, Odd. I'm going to quickly run to the loo, and then when I get back, I'm going to show everyone some clips from Thunderbirds. Not many, though, in case the stream gets copyright claimed. And then you can decide for yourself if you like it. But personally, I feel you should watch it, Odd. It's a really good show. Anyway, I'll be right back. And I'm back. Let's see what you guys have been saying. Oh, God. Oh, you're asking that... You're seriously asking Odd that question again, James? Jesus. Taking a pee-pee. Where on earth has Victor disappeared to, I wonder? Quite simple. Well, at least you didn't give a predictable answer. Odd. Wob, wob, wob. I wonder where Victor's suddenly disappeared to. Oh, there you are, Victor. Nice. Right, I'll show you some clips from Thunderbirds. Right, I'm going to show everyone some clips from Thunderbirds because if you haven't seen Thunderbirds, then I really would recommend it to you. Oh, 31 unavailable videos are hidden. Yeah, they've all been copyright claimed. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? My live stream is actually being listed in the, when you search up Thunderbirds, my stream is actually being listed in the live chat. Now, that is interesting. Oh, I do hope Electro and Neon will be joining us soon. Where is it? Here we are, Here we are, this is a good place to show you clips on Thunderbirds. Which would be good to show? Which is the best representation of Thunderbirds, I wonder? Oh, here we are, this is a good clip to start you all showing with. The Thompson Tower catching fire. What's in the mayonnaise? Oh, for goodness sake, not that joke again, James. Anyway, I'll now show you guys this clip from Thunderbirds, and you see, and you can decide if it's...
5,
Right, I'll show you a bit more now. What would be best to show you all next? Close the door, I'm guessing. I see, James, this is my response. Oh yeah, in the 2015 series, the inspiration was from the design from the inspiration was from Star Wars, I think. And I think the designs of the characters in Star Wars: The Clone Wars were influenced by the Thunderbirds designs. What would be a good clip to show next? Oh, this one, the mole tunnels under the fire. They actually blew up vehicles in the behind the scenes. Yeah, they blew up lots of vehicles. I'm not too sure, actually, Jacob. I think I like them all equally for different reasons. Let's see what this is, Odd. Oh, yeah, I can't really access links directly from my stream. I gotta paste them into, the links. Let's see what Victor's response is. This video isn't available anymore. For frick's sake. For frick's sake. This video isn't available anymore. For frick's sake. You might not be your thing. Okay, why don't I show you Thunderbird 2 taking off, my favourite craft. Why don't I show you some of the launch sequences? Why don't I show you guys some of the launch sequences of the Thunderbirds, of the Thunderbird craft, and then maybe you can decide for your... And then maybe you will like it. But yeah, but seriously, Thunderbirds is a really good show, especially for 1965 when it was made. Thunderbird 2 launch. Here we go. Think of Lumpy. I don't remember who he is. Right, the launch... Yeah, Thunderbird 2's launch sequence is my favourite launch sequence. It's... All the launch sequences of the Thunderbirds are so damn creative. Thunderbird 1 launches when the swimming pool retracts. Thunderbird 2, the palm trees come down and the cliff wall opens up. It's so damn creative. But yeah, let's watch a launch sequence of my favourite Thunderbird. You do have to at least agree that the set design and miniature effects are really good for 1965. Wouldn't you agree, Odd, that the production value of Thunderbirds is really good for 1965? Wouldn't you at least agree with that? Opinion on something special? I watched it religiously. Yeah, I kind of like it. Well, I'm glad you at least agree with them. I'm glad you at least agree that the production value is great for 1965. Well, nice to see you, Noah. Well, it's good. Yeah, welcome to my channel, Noah. I already gave you my opinion on something special. I really like it. Cool. What else? Oh, Ocean Pioneer 2 blowing up in the fog. Lovely stuff. Oh, Lumpy's a heffalump. Oh, I never heard of him. No, I don't, Noah Stanley.
054 rising.
Welcome back, Bash and... Oh, for God's sake. Okay, stream's no longer blocked due to copyright issues. suspended. And we're back. I'm so sorry about that, guys. Yeah, maybe showing those clips from Thunderbirds wasn't such a good idea after all. Stream unavailable again. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that, Martin. But welcome. But yeah, we're back again. And welcome back, Martin. So is everyone still here? Yeah, we're back. Is everyone still here? Good, if so. Still no Electro or Neon. I wonder where they could be. When did CBeebies go downhill? Either 2013 or 2014, I'd say, Noah. Alright, Martin, calm down, calm down. Is everyone still here? Is Odd still here? Yeah, welcome back, Martin. Is Odd still here? No, you are still here, Odd. Don't worry. Maybe they both arrived just as the stream became unavailable and then left. I doubt it, Victor. I seriously doubt it. I think Electro would have given the stream a chance to come back. No, you already said that, Jacob. Well, does he hate modern... Do you hate modern CBeebies, Bill Bricks? Noah wants to know that. We're all friends, does not interest me nowadays, if you say so. Yeah, showing those clips from Thunderbirds probably wasn't a good idea. Yeah, why don't we talk about... Yeah, why don't we talk about the 2004 film now? The infamous 2004 live-action film. Like most live-action adaptations of shows, Thunderbirds 2004 was not very well received, but I personally feel it's alright. It's not that respectful to the original series, but for what it is, I feel it's alright. Yeah, that's my review of it. Yeah, they blew 57 million on the live-action Thunderbirds film, and it only made back half its budget. Absolutely pitiful. NASCAR. Yeah. Yeah, Martin, Odd is here, but not Electro or Neon yet. I hoped Electro would be here by now. We're almost halfway into the stream, and Electro still isn't here. Oh well, we'll give him time though. Lumpy is Rue's best friend. Yeah, I know, Victor. Jacob. Oh yeah, there were plans for a live-action Thunderbirds film. Nothing's worse than those shows, Noah. Thomas and the Tragic Fail Road. Yeah, there were plans for a live-action Thunderbirds film as far back as the 90s, when the show was becoming popular again. Peter Howitt and Kelly Kirkpatrick had an idea for a Thunderbirds film about Thaddeus Stone, who wanted to steal all of Earth's air. And I definitely would have preferred to see that Thunderbirds film come to fruition. Their script featured the Hood trying to steal Tracy Island's power core to power a device controlled by arch-villain Thaddeus Stone, who would transfer all of Earth's gravity to the moon. No, it was all of Earth's air to the moon. If we go to Works Based on Thunderbirds, the Wikipedia article Works Based on Thunderbirds, we'll be able to see in more detail about about the live-action film. Works based on Thunderbirds. So who here actually likes the 2004 Thunderbirds film? Who else here actually likes the 2004 Thunderbirds film? Because as I said, I do. Plans for a live-action film. Tom Cruise was considered for the role of Scott Tracy. Now that would have been cool. Would you consider a tornado replica as a peppercorn steam engine? No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, James. I'm so sorry. No, I would not consider them a replica. I would not consider Tornado a replica, but a completely new build. YouTube Kids is worse, Stanley. Yeah, very interesting. Oh, are you still here? Japanese anime, references, parodies, imitations. Oh yeah, oh yeah! Congratulations, Bash. Oh yeah, Team America World Police was heavily inspired by Thunderbirds, especially with its use of puppets. No, you are still here, Odd. America, fuck yeah, coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah! America! America! Oh, Jesus. Yes, it did indeed, Martin. Shrek didn't take the news well. Oh, Donkey, look what you've done to my bloody swamp, man! Team America World Police. Really good film, Team America. Guys, if you haven't seen Team America, I really would recommend watching it. America! Fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah. Yeah, Team America definitely has, Team America's puppet and miniature work is just as good as the work in Thunderbirds. In fact, the puppets are slightly more advanced than, in fact, the puppets are slightly more, of Team America are slightly more advanced than those of Thunderbirds. Nice to see you, Electro. Was wondering when you'd show up. Odd is here, so I assume you could tell him some more jokes. We're about to watch a clip from Team America, which is a parody of Thunderbirds. Nice to see you, Electro. Hopefully we'll be seeing Neon soon. So we've got Electro. Hopefully we'll see Neon soon as well.
Gary, if for some reason your cover is blown and the terrorists take you prisoner,
Yeah, Odd is here, Electro.
you probably want to take your own life. Here, you better have this.
Hammer. Let's go police the world.
What a job to do. Let's go police the world.
America. America. Oh, yeah. Nice to see you, Rexy. No, we haven't, James. Only way, yeah, terrorists, you're getting this through, 'cause now you have to answer to America. What about Rex? What about Lily, Rexy? Will she be joining us as well? Yeah, bitches. What do you think? I know Thunderbirds may not really be your thing, Odd, but what about Team America? Do you think Team America would be your... Do you think Team America's your thing, Odd? It's got a lot of comedy and swearing and stuff in it. Do you think Team America would be your thing, Odd? Oh, Lily! Yes, it is, Lily. Nice to see you. Yes, it is, Lily. Nice to see you. As Rexy and Electro have as Rexy and Electro have channels, as Rexy and Electro have are moderators, I'll make you a moderator as well, Lily. There you are. Ow, penis. Suspended. And we're back. I'm terribly sorry, guys. But yes, Lily, welcome to my channel. It's so nice to finally see you. Welcome to my channel. It's so nice to finally see you. I've made you a moderator, Lily. I agree, James. But Odd, are you still here? Probably not, because you haven't responded to me. But what about Victor? Is he still here? You're welcome, Lily. I'm alright, Martin. Yeah, I think so too. Moderator basically has power to, moderators basically have power to, moderators basically have power to, moderators basically have power to, control the stream, to moderate. I love my brick. No one does. Captain Hook, no clue what he'd say. Moderators basically have power to make sure everyone's behaving themselves in the stream, and they put users in timeout when they misbehave. Victor's probably had to go as well. Doesn't matter. Well, yeah, nice to finally see you at last, Lily. Nice to finally see what you look like, Lily. Odd was here for a while, but now he seems to have disappeared again. Hopefully he will be back, though. Hopefully Odd will be back, though. I think Sal Goodman deserves moderator powers, if you say so, Victor. Well, kind of, Lily. Kind of. Oh, nice to see that you're still here, Victor. How come... I wonder why Odd has suddenly disappeared, though. Oh, well. Electro was likely just about to tell Odd some more jokes. Oh, well, though. So it doesn't really matter if Odd's had to go there. I believe it's rude to ask someone their age, but if you wish to know, it's 65 human years. Yeah. So, by that logic, Lily should be old enough. I don't think so. I did call him, but now he seems to have suddenly disappeared. Thunderbirds does indeed rock, Gage. Could you ask Odd why he's had to go, Victor? Could you ask Odd why he's had to go briefly, Victor? Would you mind asking why he's had to go briefly, Victor? Now time to bust Electro for being a male... James? I don't think that's very fair, James. Electro is not a male Karen. He just doesn't really like your trolling. Electro's not a male Karen. He just doesn't really like your trolling. Well, it's nice to see you either way, Victor. Karens are basically, people who, Karens are basically people who, Karens are basically people who aren't that who act entitled and childish, and Electro is far from that. So yeah, that wasn't really very fair of you to say, James. But yeah, Victor, could you ask God? I'm glad you regret saying that, James. But yeah, Victor, you gonna ask God why he suddenly disappeared? Oh, I do hope we see Neon soon. It's been 2 weeks since I heard from... It's been 2 weeks since I heard from Neon. I really hope Neon's okay. I hope we do see him. Anyway, let's try and get back onto the subject of this stream. Thunderbirds. Oh, there you are, Odd. There you are. There you are, Odd. I see myself... Why, Victor? I was just... And you should, James. I was just about to shock your backside. Understandable, Electro. Very understandable. Yeah, welcome back. So why did you have to go for a few minutes, Odd? I know, Lily. I'm sure you'd love my, Did you make sure that you subscribed to me, Lily, and Odd as well? Did you make sure you subscribed to me, Lily, and Odd as well? But yeah, I guarantee you'll love my channel, Lily. Anywhere, everywhere, all while where. Oh, for goodness sake, Odd. Just yesterday I ate 5. You ate 5 Karens? Jesus. Anyway, Odd, something I forgot to say to you, I meant to say to you when you came, but I forgot to, was, oh yeah, first things first, John Murray, another of my live stream viewers, told me to tell you to say hi to him, or told me to tell you that he says hi to you, Odd, John Murray, and, so yeah, that's one thing I wanted to say. The other thing I want to say, Odd, is, I'm kind of disappointed that what you're doing on Saturday, Sunday, isn't a live stream, though I was really hoping it would be. But you reacting to a Sonic Sat AM cartoon does seem does seem pretty cool. I am still looking forward to it, though I was kind of upset that, alright, cool, Odd, and, yeah, I am kind of disappointed that what you're doing on Sunday isn't a live stream, but oh well, your reactions should still be good. It's nice to see you actually react to something that you like that isn't Godzilla. Electro told me you tried really hard to hint it wasn't a stream. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't pick up. Oh, I'm sorry, Odd. If that's what you if that's what you intended, then I'm sorry. Told me his experience with you and Neil, so you're an absolute darlings to him. Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you so much. We can react. Technically, it does. We can react to the first to the first bit of it, Martin. The first little bit. We can react to the first little bit, Martin. As it does technically have a Thunderbird style intro. Yeah, Roy and the window lean. All I said was I was doing something on Sunday, that's all. Oh, okay, I get it now, but because you were hinting, because you were talking about it so far in advance, because you were talking about it so far, because you were hinting it so far in advance, like you did, you knew you'd be doing a your Legend of Spyro live stream ages in advance. I don't know, Noah. Because, Odd, the reason I assumed it was a live stream is because you first told me about your Legend of Spyro live stream far in advance. So I assumed if you knew you would be doing a Legend of Spyro live stream that far in advance, I assumed you'd be doing a live stream again. But oh well. Window lean is delicious. Oh well. But oh well. I'm still looking forward to seeing you react to, you haven't done a reaction video for almost 3 months, Odd, so I'm still looking forward to seeing you reacting to it. Nah, I'd rather that Lily stayed. I'd rather that Lily stayed for a little bit. I've still got more to tell her about my channel. I don't really know what Captain Hook sounds like, James. That's disgusting and dangerous. But you made a joke about window lean once, didn't you, Electro? I try my hardest to make sure to be vague. Oh, yeah. You were vague, but I'm afraid you failed. I'm afraid that because you were so vague, Odd, you couldn't exactly say that it wasn't a live stream. Yeah. Still though, as I said... Yeah, sorry. I've got a jar of dirt. Yeah, because you couldn't really outright say that it wasn't going to be a stream, there was no way I could know for sure that it wasn't going to be a stream, if that makes sense, Odd. What's this 5 cleaning product that Victor's going on about? What's this 5 cleaning product? Oh, Flash! It's another word for Flash, I see. It's just a lesson in not putting your expectations too high. Is that the point, Odd? Were you trying to teach me a lesson in not putting my expectations too high? Because if so, then yeah, I get it now. Make a meme out of it. What can you do with a jar of dirt? Not now, Noah Stanley. This is a Thunderbirds live stream, and besides, I'm not really a fan of Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared. Memes are like really funny internet things. Actually I have, Jacob. I've realised I have years ago. Oh, that part was accidental. Oh, well it's still, well yeah, even so, Odd, it was still a lesson in me not putting my expectations too high, oh well. Pengus. James, I know Lily said that she was 65 in human years, but she's 5 in dragon years. And plus she's a dragon who doesn't live in the same world as us. I think we can kind of forgive her for not knowing what a meme is. Favourite Channel 4 shows? In-Betweeners is my favourite Channel 4 show, Noah Stanley. You know I never confirm anything specific, and you almost kind of decided you were certain it was going to be one thing. Yes! But again, that was because you'd first announced your Spyro live stream. But again, that was because you first announced your Legend of Spyro live stream days before it happened, and you made it public days before it happened, same as your Sonic Sat AM reaction. So that's why I assumed it would be a live stream. But I won't make such assumptions again, Odd. I promise. Yeah. Yeah. Go on then, Electro. As long as Lily can stay, then yes, by all means. Go on, tell another joke. Yeah, she's only a kid. The whole joke is absurdity. 5 the number! Oh, I see, Victor. Jesus. Color Cone Steam Team, cool. Pingus pooed in a tin. Oh, God. But yes, as I was saying, Lily, I promise you're gonna love it here on my channel, and I promise you'll love Odd's channel as well. Next week, Lily, I'm gonna be uploading the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales, which I hope you're looking forward to. I don't care about Dragon Years, deal with it. Damn! Yeah, so as I was... You made a decision, reaction is going out tomorrow instead? Yeah, you've already done it. Yeah, you've already done it, Odd, so why not? Yeah, you've already done it. Yeah, you've already recorded it, Odd, so why not? Still, though, I really do hope, as we said on Twitter, I really do hope that you will do at least one more live stream before the end of the year. And I am looking forward to you doing more live streams next year, as you said you would, hopefully. Yes, Lily, as I said, I hope you really like Redcliffe Railway Tales. You're sure to like Redcliffe Railway Tales. And all of Odd's and all the stuff Odd uploads to his channels as well. And you're reacting to the next episode. You're gonna react to the next episode on Sunday, will you? Oh, alright then. Oh, it's cool. Odd Dragon double feature. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy! I kind of prefer Rubber Dubbers, Felix. Welcome back. It's a nautical nonsense stream. It's a Thunderbirds and a nautical nonsense stream, James. If nautical nonsense be something you wish. Yeah, are Electro / Rex / Lily still here? Oh yeah, she's still here. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, it absolutely will, Lily. I guarantee you'll love Redcliffe Railway Tales. And all of Odd's ASMR videos too. And I'm sure you also like my VHS reviews and my gaming videos. Basically everything I do on my channel, Lily. And I hope to see you next week, at next week's live stream as well, Lily. Oh, you off, Odd? Oh, okay. Gonna start ripping episode 2. Well, I hope to see you back here soon, Odd. Well, I hope to see you back here soon, as soon as you're done with that. Rest in peace, yeah, indeed, Lily. Sorry, I mean Felix. Alright, I'll see you later, Odd. Thank you for coming. I hope to see you back here after you're done ripping the episode. I hope to see you back here after you're done ripping the episode. I hope you... Yeah, I hope to see you back here after you're done ripping the episode, Odd. Oh, you're letting it... Oh, you're letting it rip in the background? No, Martin, Odd's not leaving. Alright, no problem, Odd. If you can still be here, then if you can still be here, Odd, then I appreciate that. Well, cool either way. No, Felix, Odd is still here. I want to try and get a better look at your profile picture, Lily. No, he's still... No, everyone, Odd is still here. He's just letting the episode rip in the background. Oh, sorry. Oh, I really want to get a better look at your profile picture, Lily. Channel... and upload. Not just yet, at least, Martin. Nigel Godfrey was reunited with his A1 Pacific minus Flying Scotsman when he went to heaven. Exactly, James. I'm sad because I'm getting old. Hey, we're also getting old. I'm also odd. We are wrinklier, so I'm odd. We are fatter. Point at me and I'll break her arm. Oh, God's sake. Maybe, Victor, maybe. Oh, here we are. I can go to the channel here. Oh, Lily, I'm getting a closer look at your profile picture. Hello, I'm Spons. Electro's done a great job with your profile picture, Rexy. Sorry, I mean Lily. I've already brought up her thing, her image. I've already brought up her image in the chat. God, Electro has done a really good job with your image, with your profile picture. Maybe episode 3 Monday. But what about episode 6 of your ASMR of your reboot ASMR series, Odds? You still working on that? I know you don't really want to talk about it, but you still working on that? In a minute, Martin. Yeah. You're welcome, Lily. We'd rather have a bowl of Pingu hair. Yeah, as I was saying to Breaker Jangle's arm, and he's a gentleman and also an absolute coward who get beaten up. No, you're not, Odd. I bet Dragon You could defeat anyone who challenges you in a fire breath. Oh, it'll be out when it'll be out. My name is Jeff. Well, I hope you have still. Well, I hope you have been working on it at the same time as working on your Sonic reactions, Odd. Flying Socks for Mr. Krabs' Railway. Mr. Krabs' Railway? Don't think you told me about that yet, James. Yeah, Spyro hasn't had a chance to say hi to you yet, Lily. I'm gonna make sure that Electro could relate to you, only attack someone if they attack them, and plus me, he's very scary when he attacks. Yeah, as he said in his profile picture, as he seems in his profile picture. But he is a sweetheart, really. He is a sweetheart, really. Penis. True, Odd would never. He'd call his good friend the mighty Victor Vincent to defeat an enemy. Jesus. Okay, make sure my channel is subscribed to yours, Lily. Make sure Sir Handel and Spyro are subscribed to you too. Penis. I wonder if we'll see Neon eventually. Haven't heard from him for ages. Serious shit went down. Oh god, that's like a joke my dad would tell, James. Oh, I hate my dad's jokes. Seriously, my dad's jokes are some of the worst dad jokes ever, period. Stop what, Electro? Stop what, Electro? I do not... Ow. Who won, you or the toilet? Anyway... I don't think Lily was doing anything wrong. Oh, stop flattering you. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. Odd is not meant to be a badass character. That's an absolute lie. Odd is not meant to be a badass character, and yeah, still couldn't see him breaking anyone, especially a dragon's arm. Nonsense, Odd! I think Dragon You could break an arm. Could break someone's arm. Got milk? Hey, little Squidward, what's grey and ugly and has 6 arms? I don't know, but have you looked in the mirror lately? What? Why you? Anyway, Martin wanted us to react to the first part of Postman Pat Camps It Up, and it technically is part of Thunderbirds, so we will. So it technically is part of Thunderbirds. So it technically is a Thunderbirds reference. So you won because you smashed the toilet. Jesus. Oh yeah, I was gonna make sure that Death not a violent character, if you say so, Odd. Oh yeah, I was gonna make sure that Sir Handel and Spyro were subscribed to Lily too. Wouldn't want to be going up against Rexy either. He's a beast when he battles. I'm sure you'd be good at fighting. I'm sure you'd be really good at fighting too, Lily. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be really good at fighting too. They've had it good for too long. Opinion on Engine in Many Colours? I kind of like it, Jacob. No, we're only going to be watching the first part of it, Electro. We're only going to be watching the first part of it, Electro. Purely because it's the Thunderbirds. It has the Thunderbirds intro, and this is a Thunderbirds live stream. Yeah, hang on. I'll just make sure that Spyro and Sir Handel are subscribed to Lily first. Then we'll watch the first part of this Postman Pat YouTube poop with the Thunderbirds intro. Nobody cares because they're 65. Well, it's still not really appropriate. I don't know, James. Right, they're subscribed now, so let's see. Postman Pat Camps It Up. Oh yes, and Electro and Lily, I was also wondering, I'd also like to recommend Thunderbirds to you two, the TV show that this live stream is themed to. It's really good. Out of the three of us, I have the least fighting experience. You're the twin... Well, Lily... in that case, I'd recommend, to Auga Booga! Whatever will I do with you? Give him a buster shot, Electro! That's what I think you should do with him. Welcome back, MLP fan. Yeah, let's react to this. Yeah, as the Thunderbirds intro. I really do think that you and Electro should watch the Thunderbirds right here. Pat's on his way. Pat's on his way. Driving around in circles. YouTube poop indeed, Gage. And welcome back, Sir Handel. Good to see you here too. Do 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 do. Yeah, Thunderbirds-esque rendition of the Postman Pat theme. So damn good. Anyway, back to Thunderbirds itself. Postman Pat is a very dangerous man. Oh, if only Electro were here. That would make this stream... I'm having so much fun on tonight's stream, guys. If only Electro were here, though, that would make it complete, though. Where on earth could he be? Explosion indeed. Sorry, not Electro. Sorry, I mean Neon. Sorry, I sometimes get a Neon and Electro confused. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Odd and Electro, I meant Neon. Sorry, I meant Neon. Haven't heard from Neon for 2 whole weeks. I am getting really worried about him. I do hope he will show up before the end of the stream. Surely he will. I'm so sorry, Electro. But yes, as I was saying, Electro, would definitely recommend, and Lily for that matter, would definitely recommend that you two watch Thunderbirds. What the hell even is that, Victor? Oh yeah, the Tugs episodes. David Mitten, one of the guys who worked on Thunderbirds, worked on the Thomas Model series and Tugs as well. Nice to see you, George. Oh, you're back. You said you wouldn't be back till 9:30. Nice to see you, Mr. George. We're still going. Odds, and Electro are here, and Lily as well for the first time. What even is Abu Dubois? I'm sure you will get to know what Neon's like very soon, Lily. What even is this?
Wait a minute, little Gypsy treat too much shit.
What even is this?
Bitchy bimbos who walk all over.
What? I'm sorry, I do not get that at all. Anyway, back to Thunderbirds. Yeah, I know. That's right, Lily. But the Thunderbirds that this live stream is themed to is this. This is the Thunderbirds that it's themed to. A puppet TV series from 1965. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, yes, I did mean Neon. Yes, I did see. Who the hell knows, James? Who the hell knows? Ooga booga, aku aku. No, we were only gonna watch the first bit of it because it has the Thunderbirds intro. I didn't want to watch the rest of it. Right, Thunderbirds. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about, Lily. I would show you some clips, but we did get copyright claimed earlier. People are always up to their own fun and how they live up to, but it's great how Voga says no to that nonsense. Are you not a fan of the puppets in that case, Lily? Kind of understandable if so. So odd. When you said that you don't think you'd be a fan of Thunderbirds, is that because you don't really like the look of the puppets? Because the thing that turns most people away from Thunderbirds is because it has puppets instead of live actors. So you're not a fan of the puppets, Odd? Is that why you thought Thunderbirds wouldn't be for you? Understandable if so. Or is it because of the slow pace of the show? Oh, Lily's never seen puppets before. Oh. Well, they're like marionettes. They're kind of like they're made to look like humans, Lily, but they have strings. But you have a person above on a bridge who's moving them with strings, and Thunderbirds is made entirely with puppets. Yeah, I know you do, Martin. The stream's been better than expected tonight, actually, Mr. George. The only thing that's missing from it, really, is Neon. Everyone is here. Odd, Lily, Electro, Victor, all those people, all the people who are normally here, James, Bill Briggs, all those people have been here. Only person we need now is Neon, who I haven't heard from for 2 weeks, which is unfortunate, but hopefully we will see him soon. Oh, it's all... No, Lily, the more you watch Thunderbirds, the more you get used to the puppet style. Push! Human-looking puppets do look a bit iffy. It's why most puppet characters are non-human or very cartoony, but honestly... He's also here. Oh God. I think it's more the plot and concept that doesn't interest me. But odd, Thunderbirds is about a team of... Thunderbirds is about a team of 5 brothers who, and a few other agents who fly all over the world in their high-tech, futuristic air and spacecraft rescuing people. They're an international rescue organisation. What other show has that sort of premise? Especially a show from the 1960s. The show about an international rescue, a premise involving an international rescue organisation is very novel, especially for the 1960s. Don't you agree, Odds? No, don't worry, Rexy. Lily hasn't done anything to annoy any of us at the moment. She's behaving herself. She is behaving herself. Oh, not doing anything to my sister. Oh, sorry, not doing anything to my sister. No, I'm not, Rexy. Don't worry. I was just showing her puppets. Just doesn't catch my attention. Oh. But like high-tech futuristic vehicles though. I find that to be a very novel concept though. How many other shows have like futuristic aircraft that go around the world rescuing people that's not like part of a military organisation, unlike Thunderbirds? The greatest thing on earth. I ain't got time to say both names. Yes. Yeah, but as we agreed, Odds, the production design and miniature effects work do look brilliant for 1965. I mean, look at this image here, for example. This is from the episode End of the Road. Oh, it looks so great. Are we keeping a sharp eye on people? No, it's all right. You don't mind this, do you? You don't mind this too much, do you, Lily? Achoo. Say it, don't spray it. So damn good for 1965. Thunderbirds. Nothing wrong with the concept, just not your thing. Alright. Oh yeah, the new Thunderbirds from 2015. The updated Thunderbirds. Yeah, one of my TV shows, Raptor Dogs, which is gonna be a similar kind of premise with except with dogs and jetpacks. That's gonna be produced in a very similar way to the That's going to be produced in a very similar way to the 2015 Thunderbird series, with CGI animated characters on live-action miniature sets. Oh, this video's really interesting. Oh yeah, and the Jerry Anderson team are also producing a brand new, series that's based on a concept that Jerry Anderson once created. Yeah, this is a really interesting video about the special effects and miniatures of all of Jerry Anderson's shows. So this isn't just Thunderbirds, but all of Jerry Anderson's shows, including the new one that's being made, Firestorm. This is a really interesting video, guys. So... Oh yeah, the Eagle Transporters.
No Jerry Anderson series would be complete without its star vehicles and spectacular model effect sequences.
Model effects, I love miniature effects. Oh, so good.
These classic vehicles can trace their lineage back to 1958 and this.
Oh, from Torchy the Battery Boy, ain't a
Torchy the
fan.
Battery Boy's sparkler-powered rocket could hardly...
What do you guys think of this? Lily, Odd, Electro, and Victor, what do you think of this?
Every classic vehicle
What do you think of these?
Marionation era ultimately would. It got the show's puppet characters from A to B in style. It was during production
Exactly,
of Supercar in
James.
1960 that a full-fledged special effects and model department was first
Yeah,
created
Supercar,
to
another
make
Jerry Anderson
films.
series.
In charge of
Is
the
Lily
series
still
was
here?
Derek
Lily, are
Meadows,
you still
who
here?
began his Anderson career as a set designer and matte painter on 1957's The Adventures of Twizzle. Under his leadership, supported by Anderson's aim to create increasingly realistic and dynamic puppet series, the show's visual effects enjoyed a rapid evolution over the next few years.
Good.
With Fireball XL5 came a greater emphasis on action, which meant more vehicles and
Yes,
more
yes, it is
explosions.
odd. Yes, it absolutely is
The
odd.
effects team quickly
For the
learned lessons
1960s
that
especially,
would serve
some
well
of these
on
model
future
effects
productions,
techniques
such
were
as
used
shifting
right up until
high-speed
in film, right up to the 2000s, and even today.
The lessons learned on these
Really
black
big
and white
miniature
shows
effects were also
carried
used
forward
as well
into the colour era
in today's
with
productions.
Stingray and Thunderbirds.
Things like Interstellar.
Both series featured an array of star vehicles, but also frequently spotlighted.
I'm gonna have a lot of miniature effects like the ones seen in Jerry Anderson shows in Raptor Dogs, my TV series. Yeah. Oh, I adore miniature effects. I adore miniature effects.
Spectacular moments involving
Gonna
one or
use
more
so
of
many of them in my
Hollywood
productions,
explosive
and
disaster.
here.
Captain Scarlet and the Mysterons, and later UFO, would also.
What about
present
Neon? I
an
wonder
array
if
of
he's
classic
coming.
hero vehicles, while Joe 90 and the Secret Service maintained the tradition.
Oh, there you are,
of
Electro.
spacecraft and spectacular explosions. Anderson's
Lily doesn't know who they
1969
are.
feature film Doppelganger
No, I'm
was
sure it
even
won't.
nominated for a special
George.
effects Oscar. Derek Meddings was fast becoming a major player in the special effects industry. So much so that by the beginning
Lily
of
doesn't
production
know
on
who
Space
they are.
1999,
Oh yeah, Space 1999, my third favourite Jerry Anderson series. One of the fully live-action shows that he produced, not with puppets, but with actual live actors alongside shows like UFO and Space Precinct.
unavailable to work on the series, being
Not really a
otherwise
fan of it,
occupied with
Jacob.
major feature films.
Oh yeah, Derek Meddings. Oh yeah, this is a pretty important fact to mention, guys. Derek Meddings, the special effects director of Thunderbirds, the special effects director of Thunderbirds, then went on to make to be the special effects director of many major feature films, including the Superman film, including the original Alexander Sorkind Superman films, the James Bond series. Such an influential guy. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why Thunderbirds is held in such a high regard, because it pioneered many of the miniature special effects that are seen in film. Yeah, Derek Meddings did the Bond films, the Superman films, so much stuff.
Such as the James Bond franchise. Instead, Anderson turned to Brian Johnson, special effects director on 2001: A Space Odyssey,
Yeah.
and former effects technician on Thunderbirds.
Yeah, even
Across
2001: A
2
Space
seasons
Odyssey
and
has
14
ties with
episodes, Johnson and
Thunderbirds.
his team at Bray Studios
Oh my
created
god.
some
Again, the nuclear explosion on the moon in the first episode of Space 1999 is another of my favourite Jerry Anderson special effects sequences. So good!
For Space 1999, every bit as impressive as Meddings would have done.
Yeah,
with the
boy.
show's star vehicle, the Eagle Transporter, being for many people the highlight of the entire series. After completion of Space 1999, it would be 7 years before Anderson would produce another
Oh yeah,
television
Matt's
series.
there.
And again, he had to find a new special effects director. For Terrorhawks,
Oh yeah,
the
Terrorhawks,
role
I
falls
react to that a
Steve
lot.
Begg, who designed
Steve
the
Begg.
show's vehicles and also
I'd like
spectacular
Steve
effects
Begg to be
comparable
the
to Space
miniature effects
1999
director on
a
Paw
fraction
Patrol
of
International
budget.
Rescue,
Begg would later
and the
work on
miniature
other
effects director on all of my
most
other
notably serving as
productions.
special effects director on Space Precinct, and has since gone on to work on such major films as Batman Begins, Kingsman, and the Daniel Craig James Bond films.
Yeah.
Now, over 30 years on from working on his first Anderson series, and with a wealth of experience behind him,
First episode,
Steve
the
Begg
first
joined the crew
black
of
hole in
Jerry
your mum,
Anderson's
in a black
Firestorm
hole in your
as
mum.
effects supervisor, director, and associate producer.
Yeah, for
His
Firestorm.
unique knowledge of practical and digital effects
Practical effects. The first episode of Thunderbirds was called Trapped in the Sky, Martin, and it was about the Hood, the main antagonist of Thunderbirds, planting a bomb inside Fireflash, a hypersonic airliner's landing gear, and International Rescue having to save it. But the Hood, the reason the Hood put the bomb in Fireflash's landing gear was to get International Rescue out, so that he could steal their
will allow
secrets.
Firestorm to bring back the magic of
Cool,
Century
James.
21 to a 21st century.
Are Odd and
audience.
Victor
Now,
still here?
After the successful completion of
Are
the
Odd and
series'
Victor still
proof-of-concept minisode, Anderson Entertainment is working to bring a brand new world of fantastic vehicles and exciting model effect sequences to a modern audience.
Oh,
with
yeah,
a full
bitches.
series of Jerry Anderson's Firestorm.
Yeah, Firestorm, bitches! Yeah, it was very cool. Yeah, it was very cool. Especially, yeah, when I did a VHS review of it. Yeah, I can see you two are still here. What about Lily? Is she still here? Lily hasn't chatted for ages. Is she still here? Is Lily still here? Well, this is interesting, but it's not really Thunderbirds related, so I'll save it to watch later. Oh, this made it more interesting. You referring to the video, you referring to the video I just showed you all, you referring to the video I just showed you all, Lily? Oh yeah, and Doppelganger as well, Jerry Anderson's fully live-action feature film. That was another of his fully live-action productions, and Crossroads to Crime as well. Thanks, Mr. George. Nice. What am I afraid of? Fireworks, balloons, and bees are my biggest fears, Jacob. What else am I afraid of? Basically, I don't really mind flies, but I'm not really a fan of any small flying insect. I guess an exception. I guess a small flying insect I don't think I'd mind would have to be the flutter dragons that Electro, Rexy, and Lily encountered in Virtuous World. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'd mind the flutter dragons, but other than that, no. Not a fan of really small flying insects, especially bees, wasps, and hornets. I'm more scared of wasps and hornets than I am of bees. Yeah. So, were you referring to the video I just showed you, Lily? Oh yeah, some behind the scenes of the Firestorm Minnesota.
Approach, you get a better looking.
Must say that I'm glad to see all his friends here, and glad Electro was able to include
Through
here.
everything that's practical, there is an element of appreciation.
Well, that's Jamie Anderson, Jerry Anderson's son. Yeah, I know, Mr. George. I'm glad that Electro was able. I'm glad he was able. I'm glad to finally meet you at last too, Lily. Welcome to my channel, Lily.
Handcrafted. So whether it's the miniatures or the sets.
I fear 3 vehicles with 3 wheels and the blue lobster. I thought you didn't mind the blue lobster. So I take it you're scared of Reliant Robins. I take it you're scared of Reliant Robins, Victor. So I take it you're scared of Reliant Robins, Victor. Are you freaked out by this thing, Victor? It has 3 wheels. I fear vehicles with 3 wheels. You scared of this thing, Victor? Bees are docile. There's nothing to be afraid until you provoke them. Yeah, well, as I said, Lily, I'm not as scared of bees as I am of wasps and hornets. Wasps and hornets are just mean. Wasps and hornets are just mean. Alright, I'll leave it alone, you alone, I'll leave it alone, Victor. Victor's scared of 3-wheeled vehicles, Lily, like the Reliant Robin. The Reliant. They were bloody useless, yes. That I can kind of agree with, James. Why scared of balloons? Yeah, I'm pretty scared. I'm scared of... I don't like the sound balloons make when they burst. No, I need to go change pants! Oh, frick. Frickin' hell! Jesus.
And puppets to the table as well. I think you get a practicality and a reality in textures that you don't get with CGI. Or you can get it, but you've got some puppets to the table as well. I think you get a practicality and a reality in textures that you don't get with CGI. Or you can get it, but you've got to spend a lot of time, spend a lot of money. I think you get a practicality and a reality in textures that you don't get with CGI.
I completely agree with what Steve Begg just said there. You really do get a lot more of a much greater sense of reality and physicality with miniature effects than you do with CGI. Which is why, as I've said before, I'm always going to use practical and miniature effects wherever I can and save the CGI for scenes where it's absolutely necessary. Yeah, I know Odd has told me before. I'm scared of taxmen and butt sex with women with long fake nails and chocolate and dark chocolate. Darth Vader didn't take the news well. Look what you've done to the bloody Death Star, man. Not less lily-livered than I appear to be. Oh, fuck God. Not really, Jacob. Not really. But Smudger just laughed. Oh, bloody hell. Yes. I think even Thunderbirds pioneered the miniature effects of Star Wars. Yeah, I know Odd has told me before that he doesn't really care if it's either miniature effects or CGI. But I really do think that you guys are gonna really enjoy my idea for my science fiction epic Alienated. It's gonna have so many visual special effects in it.
And with puppets and miniatures, you get that naturally. Also, I'm a big fan.
Yeah, I agree with that, Mr. Bay.
Even on the bigger projects I work on.
I know you do, Odd. You've explained before.
You know, CGI, digital.
Things like buildings and everyday vehicles, you're fine with being CGI, but it's more the fantastical, buildings and fantastical models and creatures you prefer to be practical. But as I said, Odd, they are all going to be practical.
Also, I'm a big fan in using as much real
for
stuff
those
as
things
possible,
I'm afraid
even on
of.
bigger
Oh,
projects I
alright.
work on.
Oh, alright, Odd.
I
I see.
I like every trick in the book, basically. You know,
Yeah, I prefer milk chocolate over dark chocolate too, Odd, to be honest. The tax man. Yeah, I understand why you'd be scared of the tax man too.
And miniatures and puppets. And I think
well, I didn't realise that the drones in the Firestorm minisode were practical too. That's really cool.
Through everything that's practical, there is an element of appreciating the handcrafted. So whether it's the miniatures or the sets or the puppets.
Yep, I agree with everything that Jamie's saying.
That hundreds or thousands of hours of man hours have gone into creating these things, but also there is an underlying knowledge. Maybe it's not conscious again, but.
Yeah, there are really big sweethearts here. I'm sure Neon would be a really big sweetheart to you too, Lily. He's a sweetheart to all of us. But Electro is without question the biggest sweetheart here.
That's not to knock CGI, but there is.
But Neon's a pretty big sweetheart too. I really wish he was here though.
And beyond that, you get the kind of weight and the reality of the characters and the vehicles, which makes it more believable and more exciting.
I think
exactly,
Jamie,
precisely.
About
Jamie
what kids
Anderson.
like and don't like. Obviously, there's a lot of very impressive CGI and CGI cartoon animation around at the moment. But I think they do react very positively to practical models and objects and things. I mean, I think automatically of Thomas the Tank Engine, how that a lot of the young.
Oh yeah, the Thomas the Tank Engine model series.
Steam engines or that sort of like before, but they instantly were attracted to that, attracted to them, and attracted to that show because they could actually see toys or animated toys within that.
The message didn't go through. Oh dear.
As well.
Try again, Victor.
They're behaving
LMAO.
in your imagination, and if we pulled it off successfully, fairly realistically in these shows
I
as well.
believe that he would be my favourite. He would be my. I believe that he would be my favourite dog in my toy chest. If he was a toy in your... If he was a toy and he was in your toy chest, Lily, that is. More like weenies. Oh yeah, the theme song of Jerry Anderson's Firestorm also absolutely slaps, as all of the music of Thunderbird of Jerry Anderson shows do. When once upon a took of the sus town, not really, James. But yes, guys, Thunderbirds is basically one of the major reasons why I want to become a filmmaker. I was so fascinated by all of the filmmaking techniques used to make Thunderbirds, how I filmed everything at a high frame rate and slowed it down in post-production to make it seem more realistic. Thunderbirds is basically one of the main... Thunderbirds and my love of miniature effects are basically some of the main reasons I want to become a filmmaker. More like big fucking sausages. You're playing some Roblox, are you, Gwen the Cat? Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hope we see Neon very soon. But yeah, Thunderbirds and me working on... and the work I've done for Redcliffe Railway Tales... Those are basically Thunderbirds, my love of miniature effects, and Redcliffe Railway Tales. Those are basically the three main reasons I decided I wanted to be a filmmaker. Yeah, I'm sure it is great. Yeah, great to know about you too, Lily. Congratulations, Gwen. Right, Oh yeah, I will always love Thunderbirds, guys. So damn good. Said what I've got is to do. Yes. Yes, I think I do remember you saying that, James. Anyway, let's try playing a bit more Roblox now. We haven't played Roblox for ages. What game would work well with some Thunderbirds? Oh yeah, there's this game where you get to blow up a lot of stuff, and because loads and loads of... Yeah, why don't we play this one? Yeah, why don't we play this game? As there are so many explosions in the Thunderbird series, why not? Oh yeah, Barry Gray's soundtrack's so damn good. Why, James? You're right, no, yeah. Oh, looks like I got killed. Oh, this game isn't as good as I remember. What was that explosion simulator game? Oh yeah, this is the game I wanted to play. I Might Die. Oh yeah, this is the game I wanted to play. Destruction Simulator. Here we go. Been ages since I played Destruction Simulator. Oh yeah, the soundtrack of the 2004 film. We haven't listened to the soundtrack of the 2004 film yet. Why the hell not? Been ages since I played this game. Absolutely ages. Oh, message retracted. Alright. Is Odd Dragon still here? It's been a while since he last chatted. Yeah, let's blow up this skyscraper, bitches. Cool, Mark, MLP fan. Oh, I'm getting tired now. So many explosions. Oh yeah, just like in the episode, 30 minutes afternoon, blow up a skyscraper. Was fixing his... The reason Electro was late because he was having his phone fixed. Oh, I see. But now he can chat to me again regularly. Nice. That's nice. That'll be nice. That'll definitely be nice for me to see. It'll definitely be nice for him to talk to me again. Been forced to relocate to Bomb Online and finally pet the side out there. It's Gub Shitto. Who the hell's Gub Shitto? And why is he your arch... Who's Gub Shitto? And why is he your arch nemesis, Odd? Well, it's great that I can finally regularly talk to Electro again. If only Neon would come back, though. If only I could see Neon again, though. Dickhead. Dickweed. Oh, for frick's sake. Who the hell is Glub Shitto? In an attempt to relocate to Bon Bon Land, in an attempt to finally destroy my arch nemesis Glub Shitto. Bollocks to Brexit, indeed. 5 people watching? That can't be right. There's definitely more than 5 people watching. Who the hell is he? Oh yeah, Lady Penelope's theme in, Oh, is Glub Shitto another name for Baby Yoda? Oh, alright, if you say so, odd. Okay, while we're on the topic of the 2004 film, why don't we watch a review of the 2004 film and see... Why don't we watch a review of the 2004 film and, yeah, sell these first and see, why it's regarded as incredibly inferior and awful, especially in comparison to the TV series. This is a very good review of it. And this is the comment I wrote. I've written this on every review of the 2004 film I could find, saying that my Thunderbirds fanfiction where International Rescue teams up with the Paw Patrol is more respectful to the source material.
If you were born at any point in the 90s or early 2000s, chances are you might have seen a number of kids' movies you've completely forgotten about. After all, not every movie can stand up to the test of time like Shrek or Toy Story. One movie you may have accidentally repressed from your memory is 2004's Thunderbirds, the live-action adaptation of the classic 60s television series. Centering around the fictional International Rescue in the near future, Thunderbirds is all about the exploits of the Tracy family and their friends as they travel around the world stopping disasters and fighting the villains.
Interesting, Rexy. Never knew that. What meme is that? Glub Shitto. Oh, you mean like, I still kind of think you're referring to, Baby Yoda, odd. You off now, Martin? No problem. Thank you for coming. See you next week, Martin. Anyway, onwards with
technology
this.
to take over the world. The show was a huge success, becoming massively nostalgic for an entire generation of British people. So, naturally, like Hollywood often does, once these kids were all grown up,
Just wanted
it
to
was
get
time
a drink,
to cover
no
their
problem.
wallets with a big flashy reboot
Gwen,
that would take their
nice to
kids
see you
go
back.
see. And God help anyone who did. Now, I'll level with you. I saw this movie growing up and I liked it. I've never really been a huge hardcore fan of the original Thunderbirds show. I watched it a bit, but I remember caring more about Captain Scarlet. But this film is still a complete mess. It's such a departure from its source material that it lacks any kind of identity or charm, basically rendering the entire movie utterly pointless.
Baby Yoda,
but even though it's
stories.
easy to wave issues away
Grogu.
because it's a kids' movie.
Never knew that, Rexy. But yes, so we're talking about the awful live-action adaptation, the live-action Thunderbirds film that most people consider awful. But what do you guys? I'd like to hear from you guys. What is the worst live-action adaptation of a TV series you've ever seen? I'd like to hear from all of you. What's the worst live-action adaptation of a TV series you've ever seen? I personally don't mind the 2004 Thunderbirds film, despite how different from the source material it is. I feel it's alright. I do feel that there are definitely worse adaptations of... I do definitely feel that there are worse adaptations of TV shows out there. Worse film adaptations of TV shows out there. Especially Inspector Gadget 1. But what do you guys think is the worst, what's the worst live-action adaptation of a TV series you guys have ever seen? Oh, you need to get going too, Odd? Oh, no problem. Thank you so much for coming. Go out and get Halloween stuff? No problem, Gwen. Bye-bye. And thank you for coming, Odd. Thank you so much for coming. See you soon. Doug can get spooked by Scorpius and other stories. But yeah, what's the worst live-action adaptation of a TV series you guys have ever seen?
I had a nagging urge to talk about this one, because it's something so many people have fond memories of, despite it being kind of unbearably bad. So yeah, watch out, I might very well crush one of your treasured childhood memories like the Hood crushing an ice cream stall.
Yes, crushing an ice cream stall.
Before I get started on... I've never really been a huge
yeah, bye-bye, all. Thank you for coming.
Show. I watched it a bit, but I remember caring more about Captain Scarlet. But this film...
Never even heard of Mr... Oh, whoops, didn't mean to fast forward that far. Never even heard of Mr. Mago. What is that? I'm gonna ask the question I asked, I just asked you guys. I'm gonna ask of the question I asked you guys just now tomorrow. Oh yeah, like, this is what you were referring to when you said Victor. Alright, understandable. Anyway, onwards with this video.
I mean, so many people have fond memories of, despite it being kind of unbearably bad. So yeah, watch out. Yeah. I might very well crush one of your treasured childhood memories like the Hood crushing an ice cream stall.
Yeah.
You display this as a trophy?
You don't like the Maleficent live-action adaptation of Sleeping Beauty? How different it is to the original. Yeah, understandable. A lot of people didn't like the live-action adaptation of Thunderbirds because of how different it was to the original series, Rexy. Yeah, people didn't like the live-action adaptation of Thunderbirds for the very same reasons you don't like the live-action adaptation of Maleficent. In fact, most people don't like the live-action adaptations of any of the Disney shows, period. Doubt it, Jacob. Doubt it. Yeah, I doubt it, Jacob. Yeah, most people don't. I've said this before, but the only Disney live action remake that I feel was worth being remade. You liked it because it was so different, Victor. All right. Well, personally, I feel that the only Disney live-action adaptation that I feel was worth being made into a live-action film was Cinderella. Yeah, the Cinderella live-action film I feel was the only good Disney live-action film. All the others I feel are either mediocre or not worth being remade. The only Disney live-action remake I've seen at the cinema is Dumbo. And that was only because I'm such a massive fan of the original Dumbo. And that's only because I'm such a massive fan of the original Dumbo, but I haven't seen it since. You hate the live-action adaptation of Clifford the Big Red Dog? Understandable, McJeffy. You don't know. I think you've told me about that before, Jacob.
On this.
Yeah, as I said, I kind of liked Dumbo at the live-action Dumbo at the time, but not anymore. I think the live-action Dumbo used way too much CGI, but that's not the only problem with it. I just felt it was lackluster compared to the original. Yeah, I very much doubt I'm going to see another Disney live-action film at the cinema. Yep, not a fan. Cinderella, I feel, it was the only Disney live-action film I feel was worth being made into a live-action film. Nice to see you, SpongeBob and Patrick.
Let's get into the disaster.
I meant to ask you, how come you two haven't You said you two were going to react to some more Redcliffe Railway Tales episodes, as well as some of Odd's videos, but you haven't yet. How come?
That was its production. 1991 saw a resurgence in popularity for the 60s Thunderbirds show, including the...
Yeah, the live-action Thunderbirds film also had a very messy production.
Before I get started on this disaster of a movie, let's get into the disaster that was its production. 1991 saw a resurgence in popularity for the 60s Thunderbirds show, including the infamous...
Yeah, the 2004 film had quite a messy production. I think Joe Blow should do a WTF happened to this movie video on Thunderbirds 2004. I love WTF happened to this movie.
Jerry Anderson was conveniently left out of these discussions. That's always a
selfish.
Indeed, Polygram Film Entertainment approached Carey Kirkpatrick, who didn't even know what the show was, because Polygram wanted a complete outsider. Yeah, because that always works so well.
Yeah.
All Polygram cared about was making the film appeal to the American market. But hey, at least director Peter Hewitt was a lifelong fan, so he knew what he was on about. And to
yeah, like me. I know what both Paw Patrol and Thunderbirds are on about. So I feel I'll definitely be able to make a Paw Patrol International Rescue work and make it good. And appeal. I definitely feel I will be able to make Paw Patrol International Rescue appeal to Thunderbirds fans as well as Paw Patrol fans. Anyway, onwards we go.
Watched all 32 episodes of Thunderbirds.
Oh, I wish Neon would show his head. I really do wish Neon would show his head.
Came up with some great concepts for a story that's
We've been working on a new SpongeBob video for Mr. George's channel.
With the early drafts being the Hood trying to steal trace
understandable, SpongeBob and Patrick.
By the moon-based villain Thaddeus Stone.
Exactly.
So he could transfer Earth's atmosphere to his colony and
still did take the news one of those
like
what he'd say.
It fits the show well. However, this
cool, SpongeBob and Patrick. Really looking forward to it.
Set pieces and sequel bait moments. So it all had to be trimmed. Especially because working title wanted Leonardo DiCaprio or Matt Damon as crazy, neither of which would have been cheap.
Oh yeah, Puppet Matt Damon from Team America.
Preliminary casting choices, Polygram didn't commit to the project, meaning Kirkpatrick and Hewitt walked away out of frustration. Even new writer Stephen E. D'Souza didn't last.
Oh, I really do wish Neon would show up. Oh, Neon, Rexy and Lily all still here? Oh, Rexy's still here? What about Electra and Lily? Are they all still here?
Bought the company and everything got thrown out of the window. So instead they hired the Scorpion King writer William Osborne and Austin Powers wrakes Michael McCullers, before pairing up with director Jonathan Frakes. Yes, Riker himself.
Yeah, Commander Riker. Yes, guys. Jonathan Frakes, Commander Riker from Star Trek The Next Generation, was the guy who directed the 2004 Thunderbirds film. Yeah, I haven't seen the vast majority of the Disney animated films. I've seen a lot of them. I've seen a good chunk of them, but not that many. Yeah, I've seen a good chunk of them, but not that many. But I haven't seen Bambi yet.
Shot directed the all-time classic movie, Clock Stoppers. Oh boy. So, with this ragtag group...
What about Victor? Is Victor still here? Is Victor Vincent still here?
He probably wouldn't be here. To put it bluntly,
has been quite a stream indeed, Jeffy.
Thunderbirds. It's a desperate attempt to remake a show that really didn't need to be remade. Especially not in this way, with this kind of narrative.
Agreed.
It doesn't quite have the same
Even though I
charm
don't
as a
mind
show.
it, I
It's
don't
all a
think
bit hollow.
Thunderbirds...
Sure, the designs of the vehicles themselves are great, a really sleek and modern take on such retro-looking and sci-fi vehicles, but the film simply fails these vehicles, since they never have any weight to them.
this was not the live-action adaptation Thunderbirds deserved.
There's no build-up. Compared to the very suspenseful countdowns in the original.
Yep.
It's supposed to be a huge moment when a Thunderbird lifts off and shoots out of a pool, but in the movie, it just kind of happens. There's no grandeur to it, so what's the point? It's one of the many things completely lost thanks to the development hell. Hewitt and Kirkpatrick wanted a very retro vibe in line with the show, using switches and knobs rather than sleek, minimalistic screens. But instead of this uniquely colourful aesthetic, we got the dull, typical action movie aesthetic.
Yeah.
They even do the X-Men thing and take away the memorable iconic blue suits in exchange for soulless beige flight suits. I mean, sure, okay, take away the hats if you want, but you could have at least made the flight suits blue. That's the main problem with this movie. It's too detached from its roots, and it feels more like Power Rangers. There are moments that shine through for being like the original, such as the really impressive opening oil rig rescue, which even used a very detailed practical model to great effect.
That I do appreciate.
Why couldn't it have all been like this? It's almost like they put all of their effort into the opening of the movie. I mean, just look at the opening credits. They're very nice and stylistic, exactly what you'd expect from Thunderbirds, instead of a generic action-adventure movie ripping off Spy Kids, but with worse characters. When you realise just how little this movie has in common with the show it's based on, it makes it very understandable that Jerry Anderson refused to go to the premiere and despised the movie when he eventually suffered through it on DVD.
Yeah. Look how they massacred my boy.
With a film like Thunderbirds, it's important to make your main character likeable, but this film doesn't do that. Alan Tracy is an unbearable, whiny piece of wood. He basically has a negative personality, since his only character trait is wanting to be like his brothers, who all lack personalities too. I'm not even kidding. The other 4 Tracys have maybe a combined 8 lines total. The film tries to tell a story about Alan being a stubborn teenager needing to listen to the people in his life. Like when he completely ignores the advice of Tintin and Fermat, but at the same time it also justifies his reckless behaviour, doing the classic overplayed story of young kid overlooked by his family, wishing he could be involved because he can do it too. So the whole film is about Alan.
You're a furry, are you, Jeffy? Nothing wrong with that. I have no problem with furries whatsoever.
Gigantic spaceships around the world.
Okay,
so
Victor hasn't responded to me yet, so I assume he's had to go too. He's probably gone to bed too.
Alan even causes
Don't worry though. Don't worry though. It just doesn't really
have this much responsibility so soon. And it's not even like Alan is likeable enough to stop all this being a problem. He constantly has to get bailed out by everyone else. So does he really deserve to join the team off the back of one successful mission? He doesn't even really do anything in the climax apart from letting the hood live. You don't root for Alan. You don't care about him. He's uninteresting. He's the bland man.
I'm sure that would be funny, James.
The literal puppets of the original show have more character than the actual live-action versions. In the earlier drafts of the script, it would have been all about the team learning to work together, with Alan initially quitting after a reckless stunt, before Jeff realises that Thunderbirds is all about teamwork, not flashy machines. Corny, but it works more often than not. Even when Stephen E. D'Souza took over the script, he still wanted to give each Tracy a definitive trait to make them stand out from one another.
That was the plan for the original interpretation of the live-action Thunderbirds film. Where on earth is Neon? Why have I heard nothing from him for 2 weeks?
Oh no, the adults have been captured so their children have to band together and save the day. Since Jerry Anderson had famously banished John Tracy to Thunderbird 5, apparently because he was too all-American or something, the film sends all the other Tracys out there to rescue him, meaning it's up to Alan and his 2 friends Tintin, yes that's her real name, and Fermat to save the world. How wonderful! Even though it makes narrative sense to take out the space station to attack the Thunderbirds, it's just so painful to watch this Spy Kids style plot. Whose bright idea was it to turn Thunderbirds into a cheesy kids action adventure movie without anything to do with the original premise?
What does that mean, James?
Son for brains, Fermat, who is basically just a carbon copy of his dad scaled down so they can have another kid for the lead roles. They don't even understand how Alan and Fermat are in the same class, considering there's like a 4-year age gap between them. They never explain how that works. However, they're the perfect combination, because much like Alan, Fermat is bland and uninteresting, not really contributing a huge amount to the story, aside from some very small tech stuff here and there. His sole character trait is he's a bumbling nerd with a stutter.
I know, Rexy, but I haven't heard from Neon for 2 weeks. I'm really missing him, and I really hope he's okay.
Similarly, Tintin doesn't really contribute anything either. And yes, before you point out, that is Vanessa Hudgens of High School Musical fame. They will have to get their start somewhere. Unlike Fermat, Tintin was in the original show, albeit older. But this time, she's just a token female love interest.
Audio started to echo, has it? Oh. Don't know how to fix that, I'm afraid, James. Sorry.
So you don't feel any connection.
It's probably because I'm showing you guys this review.
Which is probably when the writers actually remember she existed. First, she uses magical powers to scare off the Scorpion to save Alan. Then she swims underwater to hook a cable onto a monorail carriage because Alan can't. And lastly, the movie culminates in Tintin using magical Asian powers to defeat Uncle the Hood, who also has unexplained magical Asian powers. Because all of this just screams Thunderbirds, doesn't it? Pretty much the only saving grace when it comes to characters is the delightful pairing of Lady Penelope and her butler Parker. Probably the only two well-handled links to the source material, since they're written a lot like their show counterparts, operating out of Penelope's country estate in sunny old England, and essentially serving as the cavalry whenever the Thunderbirds need backup. Although this time they get one fun fight scene before getting captured by the Hood, so much like pretty much everyone,
Why,
they don't
Jeffy?
really do much of the wider story. Also, just as a side note, yes, both actors appear in Doctor Who Series 2. Sophia Miles clearly put way too much into this role.
Madame de Pompadour.
She's incredible and miles above everyone else around her. Penelope is written as a bit of a Mary Sue since
The line from the tagline didn't take the news one. No clue what he'd say, Jacob. Welcome back.
Almost by herself. But I think this kind of writing suits the way her character is integrated in the story. She's not the lead, and it kind of fits with her characterisation as a secret member of the team outside of Miss Josh. So I can overlook her being so good at everything. There's a lot of charm to Mars' performance, even some cheeky, risque jokes for the
I know it's his birthday today, MLP fan. Happy birthday to him. Is Lily still here?
With actual characteristics, having fun interactions with the rest of the cast. Also, I find it quite funny that during the climax, despite racing to get to the Bank of London to stop the Hood, Penelope still manages to completely change her outfit and do up her hair like she's in The Sims 3.
Sims 3?
Just move on.
Don't question it, just move on.
Okay, let's talk about the Hood, played by Sir Ben Kingsley.
Great, good to hear, Rexy.
Which is a sweet gesture, but it just reminds me of that classic quote regarding the Mario Bros movie, where Dennis Hopper told his son that he was in the movie so his son could have shoes, only for his son to reply, "Dad, I don't need shoes that badly." Ben Kingsley's The Hood is incredibly hammy, almost like a Power Rangers villain.
Ashes to ashes.
I got Treasure Planet with my Christmas money too.
This hammy acting is great.
I got Treasure Planet with my Christmas money too, James. So yeah, definitely get Treasure Planet on VHS for Christmas. Absolutely. You off to bed now, Keefa? No problem. Thank you for coming. I'll see you next week. I see you're still here, Electro. What about Lily? Is she still here? Still no Neon. Haven't seen him for 2 weeks. I'm really starting to miss him.
Causing him to develop this hatred of International Rescue. It's a decent concept, but that makes it even more baffling. Its whole plan is to rob banks rather than, you know,
oh, and Lily's still here as well. Cool.
And enacting direct revenge upon Thunderbirds. But no, instead he uses all these machines to crush ice cream stalls.
Crush ice cream stalls.
What a sinister villain. To be honest, the entire villain team are one-dimensional single-trait characters you can't take seriously. Hood's main two cronies are a comically ugly nerd who literally tries to rape brains, and Mulligan, who is
shouldn't really say that.
He's supposed to be some tough and nervous ruler, but he's constantly being punked. Pretty much his first appearance is getting force choked by Hood. So, how is this guy supposed to feel like a threat? The problem is, the film doesn't make money in proper comic relief. He's just a complete goofball, getting gooped up and stung by bees the whole time. Even at the end, during a climactic battle with Parker, he just gets kicked in the nuts.
I love it too,
The
Jacob.
clumsy way these three villains are written and portrayed would make you think you're watching some futuristic Home Alone reboot, but obviously you're not. You're actually...
Yes, I am. Yes, I am actually, Lily. I'm right. I'm always with Train Lover. The reason I type in the chat though is because I gotta do my moderator duties. But yeah, I can still talk with you directly through the mic. Hey, yeah, Lily. Nice to see you. Oh well, James. I am currently working on my other major video projects, but then after that I hope to make a Paw Patrol YouTube poop, and then after that I hope to make a I may make a Thomas YouTube poop, then a Thunderbirds, then a Bob the Builder YouTube poop, and then I'll make the Indiana Jones YouTube poop. Thank you, Lily. I thought it was quite charming too. Yeah, yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm sure it was. A very fun dream. Right, continue.
Graceful mockery of this sort of material.
Disgraceful
Okay,
mockery.
maybe that's a bit too excessive. But it is really bad as an adaptation. The script is weak with a contrived storyline that appeals to neither childhood Thunderbirds fans nor more contemporary young viewers. I remember enjoying it as a kid, but an important aspect of a kids movie is rewatchability. Shrek, Spy Kids, Toy Story, all these kids films have a lot of charm to them. That means you can rewatch them no matter your age. Thunderbirds doesn't have that. The leads don't have any chemistry, and the adults are so bland and wooden, wasting actors like Bill Paxton and Lex Shrapnel? What a name. The characters don't really go on.
Absolutely, Electro. Rexy truly is a rascal, and Lily truly is lovable.
That's it. The whole thing feels
absolutely
like a
Electro.
More like an extended TV pilot rather than a blockbuster movie. There are plot threads that go nowhere, and the pacing is awful, with the protagonists going on a 10-minute run around the island before they end up right back where they were. So what was the point of that? The original Thunderbirds pushed boundaries, using a creative and unique super marionation technique. It was something new and different, very artistic. But this doesn't do anything like that. The film doesn't push any boundaries or use any creative techniques. Instead, it's years behind the industry standard, with some awkward effects and terrible editing. So why was this even made? It honestly feels like they put more time and effort into this laughable forward product placement.
Laughable forward product placement, of course.
Because that's so subtle, no one's going to possibly notice it. I really don't understand what Sylvia Anderson saw in this film. Maybe I'm just salty that we're not in a reality where the McGann brothers led the line in the hugely successful first movie in the Thunderbirds cinematic universe.
I'm salty about that too.
Best part of the whole movie.
Yeah, the busted credits song.
Extra thing to my diamond level page.
You know, I think I might play Busted Song towards the end of this stream. Oh, welcome back, okay, yeah, I'm salty about that too. Yeah, we may, I may play you guys the Busted Thunderbirds theme in a minute. Hey, would you cuddle me? Oh no, Mr. George, I really must order it. But I don't think it's going to be out on the 6th of October as I said it would be, because I'm going to Alton Towers next week, and and the day I'm coming back is the day I'm supposed to do the VHS review, so I'm more likely to do it next week now. I suppose so, Noah Stanley. Welcome back. Neither. They both destroy each other because they're both awful. I can't wait to do it either, but unfortunately it might be delayed. Thank you for understanding, George. Bart Simpson did, isn't it? It's more of telegrams. Telegrams. Dance Revolution with the Teletubbies. Oh, welcome back, Victor. Thought you'd gone to bed. Oh well. Well, nice to see you back here. Guys, I'm really enjoying this stream. We may keep going for ages. We may keep going until 11 o'clock, actually, guys. I'm really enjoying this stream. I'm really enjoying tonight's stream. And hopefully, if I keep going for longer, Neon might show up if I keep going for longer. Yeah, we may keep going till 11 o'clock because of how much I'm enjoying this stream. Yeah, and that's how you found my channel, isn't it, James? You find it deep in your heart. Sorry guys, just a minute. You heard a noise outside and need to check it out? It freaked me out. Probably just a cat. Yeah, I bet it is, Victor, I bet it is. Okay, let's try, what's this? Let's try finding more, just search up Thunderbirds. Oh, we haven't talked much about the we haven't talked too much about the 2015 CGI live action hybrid Thunderbirds tonight yet. Oh yeah, they have, James. Really not great at all. No, keep Mattel away from Barney. They should not have the right to Barney at all. Same here, James. Oh, Lily's... Oh, that's nice of you, Mr. George. And why did you do that, McJeffy? Why did you do that? Again, very sweet of you, Jacob. So sweet of you. You, Electro, Rexy, and Lily are definitely the sweetest people on here, and Neon as well. You watching Stranger Things? Nice. Welcome back either way, Gage. Feisty one, you are! Oh my god, I said it near damn identically to how Will Mackenzie said it. Right, guys, just bear with me. I need to go to the toilet, get some water, and also do a couple other things, but I'll be right back. Sorry, what's James written? I hope they don't as well, James. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back, guys. I've been to the loo and I've got my water. Ugh. Yeah, I hope so. I hope not too. He's forcing me to, like, no, he shouldn't. Pet Squad fan, yeah. He definitely must have been the one trying to troll, who is trolling us. He definitely must have been the one who was trolling us a few streams ago in that case. But Jeffy, yeah, he was definitely the one trolling us a few streams ago. Getting tired now? Not surprised, but I am really enjoying this. As I said, we might keep going to 11 o'clock. And in the hopes that Neon will show up. Tiny trouble expressing himself when he's around others. You can trust that... Yeah, I kind of do as well, James. Rexy doesn't have a tiny trouble expressing himself when he's around. You can trust that there's a bond forward with her. Understandable, Lily. I bet he has trouble expressing himself. I bet his trouble expressing himself is caused by his autism. Yeah, understandable, look, Jeffy. You do that, you talking to James, but you really need sleep. No problem, Victor. It must be very, very late for you in Denmark. We'll be ending soon anyway, Victor. Thank you for coming, Victor. See you soon. See you next week, Victor. Thank you so much for coming. Listening to Terrorhawk's theme 10 hours on loop. Cool, James. I'm sure he is, Lily. But his trouble expressing himself must be caused by his autism. I know that Electro's autistic, but he did also tell me that you and Rexy are also autistic, Lily. Postman Pat SCS is worse. As I said, I don't hate 5 and Sam seasons 6 to 9. You've already said that, Jacob. We haven't seen Neon for a long time either. I really am starting to worry about him. I wonder what he's been up to. Why you haven't seen him. Pretty badass song with Jeffy. Oh, Lily, that reminds me. Lily. Be sure that you subscribe to my 2 other channels as well. Oh, and everyone here for that matter. Be sure you subscribe to my 2 other channels as well. Train Lover 16 Home Video and Train Lover 16's Travels. Oh dear, where could Neon be? What could the matter be with Neon? I get why it's in place, I get why it's in place, James, but I do feel it could be a bit more fair. To go for a bit and get more energy in her. And how's she gonna do that, Rexy? Futurama. Yeah, I know. Actually, I don't think we'll go to 11 o'clock, and it doesn't seem like Neon's going to be showing up anyway, which I'm sad about. Because we haven't seen him for ages. But I am still really enjoying this stream, so we will go until 10:45. Yeah, we'll end the stream in 25 minutes, guys. Yeah, we'll end the stream in 25 minutes. Oh, she's having biscuits. She's going to get some biscuits, is she? What kind of biscuits? What kind of biscuits do you have? Do you guys... What kind of biscuits do you have in Skywrite Kingdom, Rexy? Sorry guys, I'm just trying to... Just bear with me. Oh, Jesus, 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 Jesus. sorts of berries in them. Crumbly and natural. Yeah, we have those kinds of berries in the human world as well. We have these kinds of biscuits in the human world as well. Where's the music note symbol? Where's the music note symbol? Oh, I can't find it. Oh, wow. Oh dear, where could you be? Why have you been gone for 2 weeks now? I've got that of interesting Jacob. 3 of the Thomas episodes of different languages have got to New Zealand and Australia. They only grow in Skywright Kingdom during the autumn months. And what are those berries? What are the berries called, Rexy? Cool, James. Actually, no, James. As I said, we're going to go until 10:45. And then I've decided I'm going to do something special to end it. I'm going to do something that I think will be... And then I'm going to do something I feel will be a great way to end this stream. But I won't say what it is just yet. Yes, you are wrong. Tornado is not a replica steam engine. Tornado is a new build steam engine. Well, he's still subscribed to all the same channels he's been subscribed to. Including the Unlucky Tug and Bob Ross and all those other channels. Wonder where he could be, though. That's right, Mario. Mystic Nocturnal Berries. Mystic Nocturnal Berries. And why are they called Mystic Nocturnal Berries? Where did you find those, Jacob? Those music notes? Those music note symbols? As if Jacob was able to... Oh, Neon, there you are! At last! Jesus, Neon, you've been gone for 2 weeks! Yet you haven't answered my messages for ages! I knew you'd come back, Neon! Where have you been for 2 weeks, Neon? And why have you not been responding to me and Electro's messages? At last, Neon! Mr. Squidward, I should kick your fucking ass! Well, now that you're here, Neon, we may go until 11 o'clock after all to give you a decent amount of time to be here and chat. Wait, so you haven't actually been gone? You've just been, you just haven't been getting notified? You just haven't been getting notified? Understandable if so. I think you may need to check your notification settings, Neon. I think you may have accidentally turned off reply updates. Sheila Brofowski, I should kick your fucking ass. You've been caught up with in real life, Eve shit? Hasn't been a great 2 weeks. I figured it wouldn't have been. Oh, whoops, accidentally dropped my phone. Hasn't been a great 2 weeks. I'm very sorry to hear that, Neon. I'm great to see you again. But yes, Neon, you have been missing my messages. I've been telling you about Redcliffe Railway Tales and the visual effects work I'm doing for it. I've been telling you about, and I've been trying to tell you about some of the green screen work I've done. Neon, I don't think you've seen any of the green screen work I've done for the upcoming Redcliffe Railway Tales episodes. Especially with Henry the Helicopter. This is one of the very first green screen tests I've ever do. What's been going on? Yeah, I'm sure you must have. Yeah, go into your settings and turn notifications back on, Neon. But yeah, I've done some of my very first green screen tests for the upcoming episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales. Complete with music from Flight of the Navigator. And we've been talking a lot about Thunderbirds tonight, actually, Neon. The TV series. That's right. Green screen's a little grainy. It's a little grainy. I do wish I could find a way to remove the graininess. Oh yes, and also, Neon, Lily has finally gotten herself a profile. Oh, did you, Neon? Cool. If you've still got it on your hard drive, could you maybe upload it so I can see it? Like, it doesn't matter if you don't still have it on your hard drive. Doesn't matter if you don't still have it on your hard drive. Exactly. Yes, Neon. Yes. Unfortunately, Neon, you have also missed Odd and Victor being here. They've both been here for most of the stream. Thank you, Gage. Great. Well, I'll make sure that Neon gets to see Rexy before this stream ends. Spell, I don't really know, James. Welcome back, Lily. Welcome back, Lily. You are now meeting Neon for the first time. But yes, Neon, I am very sorry you haven't been having a very good 2 weeks. But you know, Neon, because you weren't responding to my messages, you haven't been responding to my messages for the past 2 weeks. and missing all of my messages. It legit made me worry that you'd gotten into an accident of some sort and ended up in hospital, which is why you hadn't been responding. I will say that, Neil. I was legit worried that you'd gotten into an accident and ended up in hospital, or maybe have even been killed. Murdoch's turned into a German. Yes. Very nice to finally meet, Lily. But yes, Neon, I have been really worrying about you and missing you a lot. I know that now, Neon, but I do, I know that now, Neon, but I do, but I was worried that you've been caught up. You're forgiven, Neon, but please do make sure that your notifications are turned on, and you do find the time to respond to them, whenever I leave you messages and such. But thank you for admiring my green screen work. There is going to be a lot of visual effects work in the next episode. I did hope to have the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales out today, but, I did hope to have the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales out today, but because there's been so much visual effects work to do, I just haven't been able to, and also I've been feeling quite tired today, and obviously I've had the live stream to do as well. But the episode is definitely going to be out next week. The episode is definitely going to be out next week. But yeah, Neon, it's alright. I'm very glad to see you again. No, I don't even know what that is. But Jeffy. Speaking of Electro, Lily, will he be coming back soon? Will he be coming back in a minute, Lily? Sex Education Week. Talking about penis. But you didn't, Mr. George. You still have plenty of time to come. You forgot it had been 2 weeks for a moment. It's alright, Neon, it's alright. Understandable. It's alright. Doesn't matter too much. So yeah, Neon. We've mainly been, as the name of this stream suggests, we have mainly been talking about Thunderbirds. And how amazing it is, for me at least. And how influential it's going to be on my filmmaking career. Amazing series it is. Obviously, and I have told you about my Paw Patrol Thunderbirds crossover fanfiction before. Oh, he's helping Dragus, is it? Oh, cool. He got Dragus to remember everything. Nice. Interesting. Jacob. Yes, you definitely would have seen it when it was being repeated in the 2000s. You definitely would have seen it when it was being repeated in the 2000s, Neon. I've got a Tracy Island. I'm not surprised at all, Neon. I've got a Tracy Island playset too. Up in my room. Yes. we also talked about the live action, the controversial live action film Neon. I reckon you would have been about 8. I know you've told us before that you were born in 1996, so you would have been 8 when Thunderbirds when the live action Thunderbirds film came out. Did you go and see the 2004 live action Thunderbirds film when it came out, Neon? If so, what are your thoughts on it? But if you haven't seen it at the cinema, have you seen it at all? You found the toothpaste. What does that mean, James? Which Tracy Island? The original most likely. Yeah, understandable, Lily, but I would definitely recommend Thunderbirds to you, Electro and Rexy. One of my favourite shows, period. Well, Neon, you could be hearing that song in a minute. You may be hearing that song in a minute. You never saw it at cinemas. It was on TV at some point in the late 2000s. You are an absolute... Yeah, he is. I'm sure he is. Understandable, Neon. Personally, I don't mind the live-action Thunderbirds film, but yeah, it cannot beat the original Thunderbirds. Absolutely not. And I do also really like the, I do also really like the 2015 series as well. Watched the last few episodes. One of the shows I've got planned, Raptor Dogs, is going to be a hybrid of live-action miniature effects and CGI characters, just like the 2015 Thunderbirds series. Same here, Mr. George. Year 3000. Crash the wedding. It's just a meme going around. Oh, okay, James. Seems sort of imminent. Yes! Especially given how popular it was. But there were other plans for, But there were other ideas for live-action Thunderbirds before. Do you know about the live-action Thunderbirds, the scrapped 1998-1999 live-action Thunderbirds film that was going to involve the character of Thaddeus Stone, Neon? Do you know about him? Hey, Electros, how's Dragus doing now? Yeah, Lily is awesome. Yeah, she is. This is the one I'm talking about, Neon. The scrapped 1999 live-action Thunderbirds film. Wasn't aware till now. Well, I've been aware of it for a while. There's a whole article about it. It's not just this. There's a whole article all about it. But yeah, the villain, Thaddeus Stone. Yeah, it would have been a really great film. Yeah, Thaddeus Stone. He would have been the main villain of the scrapped 1999 film. Dildo. Might make another foolish mistake soon. So how did you help him remember, How did you help him remember, Electro? How did you cure his amnesia, Electro? Haven't been following Thunderbird's lore. That's alright, Neon. But, yeah. Thaddeus Stone is a requested example. Humanity's destiny war without international rescue. Yeah, he would have definitely been brought to life with prosthetics and such. Yeah, I love them too, Electro. Yes. Put him in a situation that he has been in before. Hayden flying through the Bugatti reeks. What are those, Electro? You can get so caught up. I know, Neon. I don't know, James. I don't know. I don't think it ever did. Because Salty's Lighthouse was designed for American TV. 3 sad, strange little men. Honestly, James. Of course we are, George. Oh yeah, the Macaulay reeks. That's what we wanted to, Oh, you also flew through these? Whereabouts in Ireland are they? Interesting. I'm a huge JJ fanboy. Well, you were, but not anymore. Exactly, James. Oh yeah, I think you've told us about them before, Electro. One of the places you went to manifest into your true form, isn't it? Were you fascinated by Disney's planes, Neon, as well? Probably not. County Kerry, yep. Oh yeah, the US Air Force Thunderbirds as well. There was a whole article all about the scrapped 1999 film. Don't worry, Neon. We might actually have finished by the time you come back, Neon. We might actually have finished by the time you come back, Neon. We're only going to go for 15 more minutes at most. We're only going to go for 15 more minutes at most, Neon. Let's see. Let me try and find that article on the 1999 Thunderbirds film. Was it this? No, it wasn't. Space1999.net. And you like it, nobody can change that. Yeah, well, it's kind of creepy. Especially the original series. CGI series. Bruh, he cringes in pain when he looks back on it. Yes, he does, James. He does indeed cringe in pain. He doesn't like it any... He definitely doesn't like it anymore. He definitely doesn't like it anymore, Electro. Was it 1998? Yeah, it was either 1998 or 1999. The scrapped live action film was going to come out. Here we are. The failed remakes of International Rescue. And I believe this was also talk about another failed adaptation of Thunderbirds that would have come out just after the live action Thunderbirds film called Thunderbirds IR. This is a really interesting article, actually. Oh, nice hug, Jacob, sorry. Cinematic endeavour. It's what was eventually materialised. No problem, James. Thank you for coming. We're going to go for 12 more minutes. Here we are, the 1998 film. The momentum for this aborted cinematic adaptation began in 1994 when ITC Entertainment announced releasing Christmas 1995, budgeted at $40 million. Rennie Harlin was going to direct it, and here's some concept art for a redesigned Thunderbird 4. Take on the project ground to a halt when ITC was brought up by Polygram. Who's dying a so painful death after a 20-year exile on his failed moon colony, and his master plan involves stealing all the air from Earth. Very damn nice concept art with Japanese cities and such. Yeah, bye-bye, James. Thank you for coming. We'll see you next week. Skythrust crashing into Big Ben. Well, Big Ben did blow up anyway in the film V for Vendetta. Hood actually secretly those IR's identities rivalry between Scott and Al that results in everyone's temporary quitting. Yeah, I have considering you only went back. You only left briefly, Leon. All right. Only left for a couple minutes. Well, I found the article about the abandoned 1998 Thunderbirds film. Yeah, we're gonna end in a minute. In 10 minutes. Potential series of Thunderbirds films? Nice. Yeah, some of these plot elements I did try to apply for, some of these plot elements I did try to apply for, Paw Patrol International Rescue. And what drink was that? Oh, Neon. Gansel the Baldwin Brothers. Rowan Atkinson in the role of Brains? I would not have minded that. Yeah, we absolutely do, Jacob. Robert Redford as Jeff Tracy? I would not have minded that. It was wrong for a non-British writer to be working on the film. Concept art for the 1998. Oh, look at how big Thunderbird 1 would have been. Thunderbird 1 was, I know for a fact, was never that big in the original series. Thunderbird 3's concept design looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, Thunderbirds IR. I was gonna... I was going to talk to you guys about Thunderbirds IR as well. Oh, just water. Giant mug of cha. I assume that's tea, Electro. I assume that's tea, Electro. Yeah, there was also so there was also Stranger Things. Not interested. But yeah, there was also plans for another Thunderbirds series just up around the time that the live-action film released, which, similar to Jerry Anderson's Firestorm, would have combined miniature models, puppets, and CGI effects. Oh yeah, oh yes, Neon. That does remind me. Last night I had a dream where Spyro wanted to race some skydivers, and was actually skydiving himself, and that prompted me to look up pictures of Spyro himself skydiving. Pretty cute, if you ask me. But yeah, that's true. I do want Electro to do me that, to draw those images for me. Yeah, miniatures and CGI effects. I can't be bothered either, Neon. Yeah, miniatures and CGI effects. But yeah, that's right, Neon. I reckon Spyro would win a skydiving race, Neon. Oh my god, this rendition in the Thunderbirds IR, this rendition of the Thunderbirds theme is so damn good. I only need 9. Drummer Alico. Who's Alico? Oh, the music's so good. Spyro chasing skydivers. Yeah, that's right indeed. Thunderbird 1. Neon, you still here? Okay guys, it's getting on for 11 o'clock now. I really must end the stream in a minute. It's getting on for 11 o'clock now. I really must end the stream in a minute. But I feel I have to end the stream in the appropriate way by playing the song Alnico, an aluminium made of aluminium, nickel, and cobalt. Oh, just like Neon's OC Cobalt. Yeah, definitely inspired by Neon's OC Cobalt. But yes, guys, I really must end the stream now. It's getting on for 9 o'clock, and I'm really, really tired now, so I must end the stream now. But I figured that the best way to end it, E to you too, Bash. But I figured that the best way to end it would definitely be by playing the Thunderbirds Are Go Busted song that absolutely slaps. Thank you all so much for watching tonight's stream. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16 already. Next week's live stream is just going to be another normal one. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do another special stream for, or what Thomas character I'm gonna theme who I'm gonna theme the next Thomas character stream to. But I'll figure all that out in due course. And I hope you're all looking forward to the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales next week and next week's live stream. Sorry, I mean 11. Sorry, I meant 11 o'clock. Sorry, I meant 11 o'clock. Sorry, I meant 11 o'clock. Electro. Sorry, I meant 11 o'clock. We're not ending just yet, Gage. I'd like to play the Busted Thunderbirds Are Go song to end this stream. It's alright. Hopefully Electro will share it via Google Drive. We'll share that image via Google Drive, so he will be able to see it. But yeah, please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, Train Lover 16, if you haven't already. Hope you're all looking forward to next week's live stream. And the next episode of Redcliffe Railway Tales next week. And my retrospective, and my pre-2019 content retrospective video after that. But now, let us end this stream in the most appropriate way possible by playing the Busted Thunderbirds Are Go song from the 2004 film. Universally agreed upon as the best thing to come out of the controversial 2004 film. Let's do this, guys. I hope you all enjoy this song.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That doesn't matter, Electro. Just the characters will be alright. After some Busted, because why not? Yeah, Neon. Do-dee-do-do-do-do. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, this has been one of my favourite streams to do. I'm pleased I was able to keep it going to 11 o'clock, Gage. Thank you all so much for watching. Do 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 do. Friday, the boys are back in town. Yeah, it is, Gage. See you all next week. Don't be mad, please stop the hating. I've enjoyed it too, Mr. George. Definitely been one of the best live streams I've done for a while. I've finally been here for a good long time. Been able to come for a good long time. Neon has returned. I've had a great time chatting with everyone. I've finally been able to get to see Lily for the first time. Rexy and Neon came as well. We've had pretty much a full house tonight, guys. And I really do appreciate that. Thank you all so much. I hope not, Neon. Don't really know how to fix it, to be honest. Thunderbirds is your favourite show? Well, it's one of my favourites. I don't know what my favourite show of all time is, though. Bye, guys. We all get to take part in this enormous ride dueling called life. Ride duel called life. Ride duel acceleration. Yeah. When the Thunderbirds are go. I'm glad you arrived eventually too, Neon. Song's not quite finished yet, guys. But when it is, the stream will end. Thunderbirds are go! Thunderbirds are go. Yeah, it is night time now. Bye-bye. Please stop the hating. They'll be waiting. Friends we had are same here, Electro. Thunderbirds are go. Oh, and yeah, Duncan was here as well, I forgot. Bye-bye, guys. Yeah. All hail Thunderbirds. Long live Thunderbirds and its legacy. Bye-bye, one and all. See you next week.